I am the squat king. So you always got to take a wooden bar, right? You got to warm up first. Fuck it. We'll do it live. well. Happy Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? Don't listen to a single thing that Val Cumsock says. It's all a lie. The hardcore exists. It persists. It perseveres, if you will. We are always alive. We will never die on the account. Well. See, if nothing else, I'm consistent. What can we say? Happy Saturday, friends. How's everybody doing? We doing well today? I'm tired today. I went out last night and I slept in, and then I got up and I ate, and I was like, I'm still exhausted. I need to go back to bed for a little bit. Like, I'm just drained today, and I don't really know why, but consistently awful. Wow. Oh, crazy. Ark's doing good though. Good. Drain gain. I am drained. What can I say? I don't know if I would phrase myself as the drain gain, but you know, to each their own, I suppose. Oh man, 10 chin-ups. Could you imagine if I had a pull-up bar in here though? That would be brutal. Holy fuck, it's bright in here too. I might need to close that window. Ugh. It's too much light. It's shining down on me. I'm a vampire. I want to be in the dark. Wouldn't be in that one. Get tier 3 relic and quit gang. Honestly, that's the best gang. Who needs leagues? Not me. I need seaweed harvesting, which is what I'm doing right now while I'm chatting with y'all as we get started. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no. Thank God it's the weekend. I really need to catch up on some sleep. I woke up at first about 8. And then I was laying there and I went back to sleep till about 10:30 because I didn't go to bed till about 2:30. Oh, totally forgot to tell you guys, was in a tornado last night, so that was great. They had a tornado that landed near my house. We weren't in it, but it was pretty darn close to us. And our power went out for probably about 3 hours last night, I'd say. 3-4 hours, because we ended up after it had cleared, we had no power, so we were like, well, the other side of town had power, so we were like, we're gonna go to the other side of town, go hang out at the local watering hole, which had power. And then by the time we came back, it had power. But yeah, no, power went out, so just chilling in the basement for a little bit. Volume mover was coming over, so it was just me, Lady Val, and Tex just chilling in the basement for a little bit. I was storm watching. I was up at the front door, hanging under my overhang, just watching out. It was monsooning, windy as shit, and the tornado was not. I wasn't even visible from where I was at, but it was. I think it was about a mile and a half, 2 miles down the road from what it sounds like. So, Volume and Lady, they're doing good, doing solid. At least nobody in our world was hurt. I don't think anybody was hurt from the tornado, but I do think it did some damage. So, First Bays, what's going on? How are you, my friend? Happy Saturday. You're not in the mood, dog? What? What do you mean you're not in the mood? It's first message, and Ark is just going off. What? I am very confused now. quickly, someone please expand this for me. Nicely, hello, my friend. Happy Saturday. Did it rain today yet, Nicely? First base, I think you should continue stalking Ark, honestly. It seems like interesting pastime, if nothing else. It did rain today? Yes. Yes, the rain continues.
It's Steve! Steve's online.
Steve!
This is huge.
What's going on, Jay? Good to see you. Let me do some push-ups here, or 10 chin-ups, if you will. Oh. I'm feeling rough today. They're gonna leak your location. Ark, I have a hard time believing that somebody who also's keyboard apparently W does not work is not related to you in some way.
I am
Give me this. Give me this.
So you always gotta
What
take
the
a
fuck?
warm bar, right? You gotta warm
Really,
up
Jay?
first.
Literally just got back up. We're going to the farming guild real quick. Do some squats this time. You're just mocking Ark? Sure. Oh, hold on. You guys don't need a full screen of me squatting. Hold on. That surely can't go well. You get to watch me picking berries instead. I'd rather have a full screen of T's nuts. Yeah, you're about to get them. What's going on, Ox? Happy Saturday, my friend. Oh, all right. We're gonna do farming guild. Then, today we got a variety of things we need to do. Need to do some Slayer. CIR. Do some Slayer. We got a Blue Dragons task, which means we can train some mage, which would be nice. I think we got some TOA in our future here as well. Maybe, just maybe, some questing. So we've kind of, the world's our oyster, if you will. Which, that's kind of exciting. You just zoomed in on the screen to see my nuts? When's clan? We could do that today too, actually. I was waiting to just do it on stream, so that way we didn't have to coordinate off stream when like everybody was available. So if we've got the full 5, so I'm 1. Pitsego, I know you said you were down. Snore, I think you said you were down. The Suckler is waiting. So that's 3. So if we have 2 more, we can do that. Holy shit, I'm getting a ton of quorum seeds. Completed? Jay's there, okay. So that's 4. Didn't realize that seed had already died over here. The Addis seed. Move yourself to dance. Alright, a cactus? Fucking, of course he wants me to plant a cactus. Alright, seeds, watermelon seeds. There's some cactus seeds around to clean off. Put all these in here. What did we agree? Clan. Cactus seeds. There's that. I'm gonna plant an Avanto. A Limpwort. Lose yourself to dance. We're just gonna plant these 3. It should be fine. There's that. Why is that not planting? There we go. So, I was thinking about it. This Blue Dragon task. I'm so used to going to Vorkath. Obviously, that's not an option currently. But I think we'll do Taverly for it. I think it's the go-to for us. And I want to try to do magic on it since they're weak. They have a 50% weakness to water runes. That seems pretty manageable. Rockside, what's going on? How are you, my friend? Happy, what is it? Saturday. I've said Saturday like 5 times already, and I'm already forgetting what day of the week it is. You can tell you how my brain's working all ready to start the stream. What's that? Put that there. Any gains today? Or yesterday, since we had yesterday off? Wow, that water's good. I'm like not that dehydrated, but I'm definitely a little dehydrated. Clear the cactus. Nice 10 spines we got stacked up there. Plant that bad boy. We're going to fight Hespori, and then we're getting on to the Slayer task. I'm going to keep our Hespori KC going up. All right, there's that. Lose yourself to dance. Yeah, Hespori seed. Not 25 of them. Easy there. Rip, drink, bleach. I know. I already let Ben know that I would be dropping out, but that is nothing personal to any of them. They're good boys. I'll have to come back and visit. I'm gonna make this key. Now we got 3 crystal keys. Let's fucking go. Might join drink bleach instead now. Rude. My replacement. Another 2.5 pounds to your bicep curl this week. There you go. Being down calories compared to last week was good end of the week. Good shit, brother. Big gains. Progress is key. Need that, I need that, I need that. I know I'm missing a few things. That works. Lose yourself to dance. Is that all I need? Yep, that's all I need from that standpoint. Bank all this. I mean, my black knives that I've got here. Where'd they be at? Down to 83 of these things. It's flying. There's that. Strength pot. Bunch of food. So quick prayers. You can take my compost bucket because I don't need that shit for this. Thank you. Replacement. Your unique is... I guess, yeah, you are very special. You're not wrong there. You got that going. 70 prayer for Borg. Let's go, brother. Happy Saturday. I would ask how your Saturday is going, but apparently it's good, Mr. Piety.
I'm the SWAT king. So you always got to take
Damn it,
a
Rockside.
bar, right? You got to warm up first.
30 minutes in a stream, not even, and I'm about 15 minutes in a stream, and I'm already just absolutely cruising. You guys are trying to get me to burn off all that pizza that I've eaten recently. The infamous Yukon pizza. There's that. Come on, one more big hit. Give me a PB. Oh, I think this 100% is a PB. Oh, it just barely wasn't a PB. Man. Scam. You turn them into pizza? I turned Yukon into pizza? Yes. Who wouldn't want to be turned into pizza, to be honest? Come on now. Legit question. Send me $20 for a pizza value. Be a good down payment. Down payment? Well, you fucking doing a 120-month mortgage for a fucking pizza? Down payment? Ukram was unable to out Pizza the Hut, and he became Pizza Hut in the flesh. Truly sad. All right, Blue Moon. So there's these. I'm not gonna be able to safe spot. Any anti-fire that I can make? It's the real question here. Potions. I'm sure I probably make some form of anti-fire, right? Anti-poison. Uh-oh, it's not looking good for our heroes. Anti-fire breath potion, Lancedime, and ground blue dragon scale. I don't even have a ground blue dragon scale, so that's great. Although I do... Wait. I don't even have blue dragon hide in the bank right now. Nice. Well, I mean, we could probably safe spot somewhere in Taverley, I'm going to assume. We can figure it out. Usually do around here for a pizza? Crazy. Pizza the Hut got locked in his stretched limo and ate himself to death. Honestly, what a way to go. Eating pizza to die? Does that make it cannibalism, though? It's a real question. Mikey! It's literally me on Saturdays. Right, there's that. Already need this. I guess what I want to use for my spell. Why don't we... I don't really want his blood runes on this shit, do I? Yeah, I do, actually. Who am I even kidding? Who am I kidding? So... I just need to add blood runes. It's fine, we can do that. 1355. Manageable. Mole slippers, obviously. Barrow's gloves. Steel ring. Steel ring. Barrow's gloves. Power ammy. I think the only other thing I need then is the blessing. What are you doing? Slayer task. Some blue draggies in not Corrend, fucking Taverley dungeon. Man, my brain's going 2 miles per hour today. I mean, I'm looking forward to getting some bones, admittedly, and some blue dragon hides. I think there's some things we can pull out of this that I'm not too upset about. So there's those. Where's my one-click telly? There it is. Free. There we go. This is a good question. See, it is. I ask the important questions, board. I really do. Who am I? You mean who are you? As a cat? A cannibal. You should do some dangerous activities today, then. I mean, Blue Dragons is combat. You're talking about with me being half like asleep right now? It sounds like a great idea. Oh, man. We're going to take a look. I feel like there's got to be a spot I can safe spot down over here. Down yonder. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Evidence that you're 2 minutes behind today? Maybe 30 seconds. I wouldn't give you 2 minutes. Let me in. Big hits only. 21s. 21. He's going to be able to reach me there, isn't he? Yeah, he can. Big boy. Oh. Oh, I can safe spot him here. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, we're still back. Would you look at that? He's going to come down over here. I thought he would. Maybe not. I can get him. Just finishing get your Slayer for broader fletching to get to 80 fletching makes Scobo, which is one of the oh, that's right, because you've got 2 of them now, don't you? You didn't spoon any more, did you? John Spoon. The requirements for King's Ransom are interesting. What are the requirements for King's Ransom? I can't remember. I do have that done, but is it something strange? Something unexpected? You're far too kind. Yeah. Ooh. Do you want more? Give me these baby dragon bones. Ow. Nice. 65 defense. Defense needs to be so high compared to the rest. Yeah, I wonder what the idea behind that is. I don't know. You make the other one of the staff. You'll make the other one the staff till you get your third or all the shards for the Emberlight. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Because you can just transition them, right? In between the different weapons. And the only one you technically need to charge is the Emberlight, right? The Suckler's catching up. 88 strength. Slow down there, King. 89. I'm almost 90, I guess, but... Give me all these. The Suckler is en route. Honestly, the Mole Slippers complete the outfit. You're not going to use the Arc Light outside of TD, so staff makes the most sense for the second one right now. Yeah. I mean, you can use it for Doom, too, I guess, right? But, like, I guess Scobo is going to be more valuable at Doom. I started Doom with using Emberlight before I got Scobo, but it convinced me to get it so I don't have to run all the way back to Doom to fucking bonk him. You're like the immortal snail. You're completely opposite. You're the immortal hare, considering you play 12 hours a day. I'm the snail. You're kind of the opposite of the story. This is unfair. I don't know if this is really worth me wasting these runes for this task, but I just kind of want to get my magic up more, you know? So we're going to do it. Fuck it. 34 max. Yeah. We could do some MTA at some point, too. I don't know how many points I'm going to get from MTA, but... The other thing is, once we finish this task, we could get a Xanaris task. Not that I want to, but I need that for the fucking Lumbee diaries. And I think that's like one of the few things that's holding me back right now. How many gifted to Greenlog MTA? Fucking, what are the, how many hours is the estimate to Greenlog that shit? I don't think I've ever looked at that. Some stupid amount of time. 10 or 12? I would do it for 100 gifted. Oh, man. I hate greenlogging that shit. I don't need that in my life. And you guys don't want to watch that either, let's be honest. And if you do, I've got a lot of questions for you. There's that. Chill with the fire there, brother. Buana. Saw a friend last night that I haven't seen in a long time. He's been dealing with some medical stuff. So that was cool. Was not expecting to see him out last night at all. He just happened to be out. I was like, oh shit. Like he's like one of those guys that like I you know, I know, but it's not like one of the, you know, like the friend that you like hang out with a bunch. Like you'll just see him out. And I know he'd been dealing with some stuff, but he was out, which was cool. Come on, baby. Big 34. All right. You shouldn't have hit him with your car. Crazy. Crazy. The allegations go wild. Out of control. And put all my loot in the bank. Also, we're going to have some good prayer levels from this task, too. We can put these next to that. Actually, I'm going to drag them down a little bit. There we go. Look at these bones that we're stacking. The bones. I'm going to fly through my blood runes doing this. That's the only unfortunate thing. So I'll need to go back to barrows at some point. Or I'll need to fucking level up my rune crafting. Ugh. Was it 77 for bloods? Yeah. It's like I knew it was some bullshit like that. It's okay. So here's a question: is it worth me keeping the blue dragon hides for crafting, or should I just keep only collecting the bones here? Like I don't really know if how much. Just the bones. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense that I would collect a bunch of the blue dragon hide, but smart thing would be do bones, but you should get the hides. You just want to see me in pain. I mean, I got some of the hides for the anti-fire potions, but I will get just the bones then. Leave the hides. Because you can use a normal blue dragon hide to like chip a scale off of it, right? You don't have to just get the blue dragon scales, correct? I just don't make anti-fires, but you can try to stuff them in. Stuff them in what? I thought for some reason you could like chisel a blue dragon hide to make the thing. Scaly blue dragon hide gives you 50 scales. Oh, okay. For some reason I was thinking you could still use the blue dragon hide to get like one, but oh well. There's that. Only 105 XP per kill is kind of wild, honestly. I will take the unsold dragon heads too. It's not a bad idea. Dragon bones, please. Easy there, homie. Remember walking in circles down there in the Taverley dungeon, picking up scales before they added scaly hide? Sounds absolutely miserable. Crazy. Don't need that shit in my life. Wait, what did... He's coming for me. He wants me. Chill with the fucking fire there, boy. I know you're a dragon and all that, but man. A 29 is unnecessary, dude. It ain't that serious. I swear. I'm like, how much anti-fire do I actually need, though? I guess would be the question, right? In the long run. Like, Vorcast, sure, but like... Am I going to be really farming that many dragons on this account? Possibly. I don't know. There's the spawn. Not going to need a lot. That's what I would assume. I mean, a handful for sure for Vorcast, but like, not an excessive amount. Anti-fires are one of the potions you just spam make for XP and you don't... Oh, okay. These are my Lantidimes and scales. So I think I got a good amount of Lantidimes already. Just because I don't think I've used them for anything. I can't remember what all you can use Lantidimes to make. 155k broad arrows to go. Any ideas what the fastest way to get all those arrow shafts would be? Huh. It's a fair question. I have no idea. I mean, there's got to be a better way than just making them, right? Is there some place that drops them? Making those sound horrible. It's the only way you can get them? Oof. Rip. That sounds absolutely miserable. You can buy them in the ranging guild as well. Just wasn't sure if there's a faster way. I gotcha. 1k shafts per world you can buy? Oh, then just do that. Just world hop 155 times. Serpent. Oh, that's the leagues though. I was like, shit. I'm like, I just pulled a Serp Visage. They're usually sold out or close to it. Fuck. Maybe with leagues they'll be less popular now. You could always try. And if not, then you are shit out of luck. I am teleporting off that because I am not fucking getting fired again. Little piece of shit. Is there blue dragon? Dude, it's unnecessarily fucking beating the shit out of me. Put that dragon head up there. Honestly, I might just melee him. It feels like it's going to be a little bit smarter, quicker. Risking status for 5% increase to damage is wild. It's fine. Oh, status wasn't risked there. I'm paying attention. I know what I'm doing. Most of the time. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, also, dragon. Yeah. That's what I wanted. And then let's get our health back up real quick. Max it 89 on Dragon Breath. No, it is not. Not hit an 89. Thank you very much. There's those. Some of these. Strength pot. Not that many strength pots. It's 50 though. I don't even think it's that high. Blue Dragon. OSRS. Oh, it is 50. That is surprisingly high. Our health was above that, so we're fine. But that is crazy that he can hit a 50 on that. That is a lot higher than what I would have thought. Kind of terrifying. Okay, out we go. Show. Wait, give me a spec weapon. Probably Dragon Dagger, honestly. Stab weapon. Nice. Moves like Jagger. Woo! I wonder how often the drop rate is on this. On the blue dragon, scaly blue dragon hide, I should say. Momo! GM, brother. How are you? How goes the leagues? Give us a rank update. Momo lives for leagues. Is there a stab option? Probably not. Honestly, I do wonder if it makes more sense for me to just use the Dragon Dagger. Just stab the shit out of him. Cajun, what's going on? You know, you're old when you're laying in bed with your knees. Hold on. You're laying in bed with your knees relaxed and you sneeze and your kneecap is blown out of place. Did that actually happen to you today? What the fuck? That is crazy. Are you 80 years old? Man. Doing good. Got last tier at rank 742. Man, how much sleep have you gotten, Momo, this week? You said when we talked last, I think you said you're at like 3 hours over the first like 2 or 3 days, which is crazy. Chill with your fire. Should be some good prayer from this, I would assume. So they don't know, but we'll see. Had to pop the kneecap back in place. Jesus Christ, Cajun. Brother, is this a common occurrence for you? It seems unnecessarily painful. I got the moves like Jagger. You did have a good night's sleep Thursday through Friday, but now you're tired again. I could only wonder why. Momo. The dedication, I respect it. Momo's just built different. Let's see, let's try the DDS again. Your kneecap may be in shambles, but at least the USA beat Canada. Cajun is hyped about that. What can we say? Snore just turned it around on him. Oh, man. That was good. Well played, Snore. That's the Dragon Dagger. I mean, the attack speed's significantly faster, too, so this might honestly be the move. Just Dragon Dagger the fuck out of him. Maybe I bring Arcan Blade out here, too, because that's a better stab weapon. Experimenting here a little bit. Not super common, but if the leg is relaxed laying in bed and it goes out of place from time to time, crazy. Yeah, I can't say I've had that issue yet. That was the first instance of valorful support for... That is a complete lie, Snore, and you know it. Don't give me that. This guy. All he does is bully me. I don't even know why I'm here anymore. I could play in the card. Don't want to go out, find out what's wrong with it. I mean, it's not like they're going to be like, it's cancer. But, like, I don't know. They'll probably tell you PT or fucking, you know, maybe surgery of some sort. But, I mean, it's not something they can force you to do either. But name one other time. I've given you some kudos on some good jokes before. Come on now. You know this is true. Grab these bones. 134 of these dudes left. The DDS is absolutely sending at the moment. They're going to chop it off like they did to Numeru's foot. They might. Unfortunate, but sacrifices need to be made, you know? You missed the other time? The one other time? What do you mean one other time? There's been multiple times I've given you kudos on jokes. And you know it. You 100% know it. I missed 18 weeks from work from rehab. 18 weeks from work, from rehab, from work. You don't want to find out, are you going to need another rehab for another 12 months? Kudos on jokes. See? There we go. Yeah, I get that. But at the same time, too, like, go and find out, right? They can't force you to do anything. If they're like, hey, it's going to take all of this shit that you got to do, and it doesn't seem worth it for you, then at least you know, right? But if they're just like, hey, like, it's something we can do really easy, you know, you take a week off or whatever it is, right? And you get it back. I'm sure it's probably more than that, but, like, you might as well, you could find out, but deal with it when you have to. That's a future Cajun's problem. If I know I want to get it fixed, yeah, I get that too. But ignorance is bliss, right? Can't pretend to be dumb. I mean, isn't that kind of... I was like, isn't that kind of what you're doing right now, though, by not going to the doctor for that? I get it. I admittedly, I'm a guy, too, that, like, I will drag my feet whenever I like, even if I feel something's like off, I'm like, it's fine. Like, I don't want to deal with it. Like, I don't want to go to the doctor. And it's not the smart move, right? But I do the same shit, admittedly. I think that's a guy thing in general for a lot of guys. Not everybody, but well, it's like the whole thing too. It's like, I come from a family of farmers, and the joke's always, it's bad when a farmer comes into the ER because they never fucking go in, right? It's like they're probably fucking dying. Check engine light is on, but still working 100%. 100%. I get it. Mikey's sitting here and he's just like, go to the doctor, you motherfuckers. Oh, man. At least my penis is working fine, though. So, Mikey, I'll let you know if that changes. For context, Mikey, he deals with penises. He's a penis doctor. So I'm just to clarify here. for people that don't have that knowledge, they're probably like, "What the fuck?" It shocked me for 3 seconds. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm in tears. At least Mikey's the same way though. Oh man. What is it? Are you technically, what is it? What, a urologist, Mikey? Or you have a more technical term, don't you? Or urology, I should say. Penis doctor just rolls off the tongue better. I wish as a urologist they make way more than you. Ah, I gotcha. You forever. Like, what is your? I know you've told us before, but what is like your job like title? I guarantee I will not remember it after this too, but I'm curious. Federal Penis Inspector, the FBI. Nice. Cinema. Honestly, this is a song I haven't heard in a while. It's a fucking bop, though. Surgical first assist, primarily neurology and neurology. Okay, that's right. I'm still gonna probably call you a penis doctor, though. Just rolls off the tongue. We're rounding up from an assist to a doctor. Congratulations, you are now one of my elite employees. I mean, you do operate on them, so close enough. Yes! It works! Oh my god. You're my favorite movie. Alright, threw the bones in the bank. Honestly, DDS, flying. I'm gonna try the Arcan Blade to see how I feel on it. Forever fascinated. There it is. I always felt like
Squat King.
The
so you always got to take
I always thought that
right? You got to warm up.
The bank from Taverley Dungeon was further away. Now, granted, I don't feel like usually I went from Falador. Usually I would like go to Birthrop. Was that shit? I would like run from Birthrop, which is kind of crazy that I did this because this is much quicker. Oh shit. I almost just pulled occasion. I felt my kneecap pop there for a second. That scared me a little bit. Push it. You waited till I was even done with it. Don't even hit me with that snore. It's just like, wow, crazy that you wouldn't have done the push-ups. There you go, stab. Refund, please, mods. There you go. There's your refund. This guy. That wasn't nice of you? What? He waited till I sat back down on my chair. I saw the chat. I saw him. He knows what he's doing. Also, I didn't bring any food. That was kind of stupid. Also, I don't have a one-click telly anymore either. Whoopsies. Well, there's our scaly blue dragon hide. Woo! Okay, here's a refund. Crazy. Crazy. This dude. Oh, man. Oh, there's a bass. Shouldn't have given you controls, honestly. It's a fair point. This does feel like this is a much... Stab's 15 better. Now, the difference is the attack speed. They're probably about even, but... Because the melee strength is a little bit better with the Arcane Blade. But... who knows? If I wanted to go really crazy, I'd DPS calc it, but... fuck it, I'm going to do it after this trip. I'm curious. All jokes aside, can I be refunded for every time I requested just a rat? Absolutely not. Just a rat will never be a thing. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Just gonna pray there. Do I spy a dragon task? Damn straight you do, Trido. What's going on, brother? Happy Saturday. Little dragon slayer task. 111k broads down. Holy shopscape blows. I mean, honestly, wait, you just started that though like 10 minutes ago, didn't you, Mikey? Like, it's not fun, but like, that seems significantly quicker than if you were making them, right? What's up? 10 minutes too long ago? Crazy. Just doing a little Slayer today. Might do some TOA in a little bit. I'm also just a little terrified because with the tornado that happened last night, our power went out for like 3 hours, and they've been working on power, getting power established to the rest of the area. Mine came back on pretty quick, but I'm like worried if they like trigger it when I'm at TOA that I'm gonna be fucked. Not likely, but you never know. As I sit here without an escape crystal at the Blue Dragons, I mean, less likely that I die here, but still not great. Telly crystal? Yeah, I need to grab one. Still need to go buy feathers and potentially the shafts. Do you not have enough feathers from birdhouse runs, Mikey? I feel like I have a shit ton of birdhouse feathers. He's mod abusing Nubaru. Birdhouse runs. Mikey doesn't even know what that means. He actually just finished Beneath Cursed Sands. Let's fucking go, Trido. Big. You're sending some TOA today? That's your job? Now it's for both of you to split, apparently. How's your week, Nubaru? Come on. I'm trying to see how many kills I can get this task. I might pick up some of these blue dragon scales, honestly. Don't think I could ever argue with Nubaru. I'm trying to think if there's ever been a time you've argued with Nubaru now. I'm going back through the memories, the memory file. Stand by. My brain's working about 2 miles per hour today. Sick as fuck, you. It wasn't a horrible week. I've had worse. Spent $900 on the Jeep this week, so that wasn't great. And you'll laugh because I know you and Trade work in the industry, but when I'm sitting there waiting for my Jeep to get repaired, This one salesman had the fucking nerve to come up and try to sell me a new Jeep. And I'm like, dude, I'm spending $900 on the repairs for this right now. Now is not the time for you to sell me a new Jeep. Thank you very much. He looked so defeated. But I'm like, come on, dude. I was not in the mood for it. Throw those in there. He can fuck off. He can fuck off. I was like, get the fuck away from me, please. And I'm like, I still have an engine leak thing too. So I'm like, there's going to be more issues in the near future, which it gets me to potentially consider trading that thing in and getting rid of that. But I don't know. We'll see. The only person to argue with is you, Val. Probably fair. You're duking it out in the pits. Me? In the Blue Dragon pits? Swap it for a unicycle? Honestly? 1,000 gifted and I do it. A unicycle. I don't even think I could ride a unicycle. I've never tried. There's nobody here that can ride a unicycle, right? You said anything about a unicycle? What do you mean? Val Comstock said that. Don't get any ideas now. I'm not swapping that in for unicycle. When are you doing Song of the Elves, big dog? See, I was supposed to do that ideally this weekend for Mikey's big birthday coming up on Monday. But here's where we're at for Song of the Elves, right? So I need 1 smithing level. Hell, we could do that today. I need 8 more construction levels. I think that's all I need in the morning's end, right? So let's look. So it won't be this weekend, but I think tomorrow we could say fuck it and start doing morning's end, honestly. Yeah, construction and smithing is all I've got left. So morning's end we could do tomorrow, and our goal could be setting ourselves up this next week to do Song of the Elves, maybe next Sunday. It doesn't seem like a bad idea. My brother might be coming in next Saturday, so that's going to be the only delay on that. If he's in, I'm going to have less time to grind, but we can knock out like a construction level a day or something like that. So we're not too far off on it. I'm excited for it, admittedly. Probably not as excited as Mikey is, but close second. Monastery teleport. What's your brother's nickname? My brother's nickname? What do you mean his nickname? I just call him by his government name. Cal? What, you think my brother's name is Cal? The fuck? The sandwich? What do you mean the sandwich? I don't even think I know a Cal in my life. I'm trying to think. I know that's a name, but I don't think I even know any Cals. The sandwich? Oh yes, that's his. I mean, funny enough, he is the middle child, so he is kind of a sandwich. But crazy. If he's here, maybe I'll bring him on stream for a second. He's significantly younger than me. He's 22. So, and it's funny because him and I are kind of opposites. So technically, he's my half brother, but I love him the exact same. But it's just funny of how different him and I are. I am old as shit. Old indeed. I'm falling apart. I'm decrepit. Here we go. Oh. Honestly, the task is pretty chill. But I think the fun part of this task is knowing that I'm getting all this prayer XP banked at the moment. One of Truth with the Ranging Guild stock. Last world you're hopping to? Good luck, King. Get it? Jamming. You dummy, I'm running there now. Wait, I thought you already got all that you needed. Or pretty close. Didn't you have 111k of them already? First world stock? Oh shit, we might be... Oh, where'd you get the 111k of them? Is that... Oh, arrow tips. I see what you're saying. I really haven't built mass stocks of ranging supplies yet. The other day, I started spinning some bowstrings off stream using some of the flax bundles that I had, and with my bowstring spool. I think I got like 200 something bowstrings right now. I know that's not a lot, but just wanted to start to build that up a little bit for like when I get random clues and they're like, fletch a longbow, and I'm like, all right, well, there you go. Also was trying to use it to clean up my inventory a tad. I think Veil Totems and Leagues, you're set. Probably. Wait, with Leagues? What'd you get from Leagues for fletching? The Veiled Totems make sense, but 3 of 3 on 1k. Oh, because Leagues is pulling everybody out of it. Yeah. I see what you're saying. And Veiled Totem. Okay. I'm following. Took me a second. Kind of want to fill up my water real quick. I might do that while we got an ad break. I'm gonna kill this one and run upstairs, fill up my water, do some hydration. When I'm in a not understanding the message competition, my opponent is valorful. Fuck you. Sagio. Crazy. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. All right, you guys are gonna witness something with me here. So last night, when I came back from the bar, I tried to turn on my PlayStation. All right, and you can kind of sit on the floor out there, and it got stuck after it got to where you would select the profile that you would select to log in. It would just go into like the loading screen, like where it's just like woo, like sparkling and shit, and it would not load. So I fully unplugged it several times, it didn't work, and I was like, let it sit for 20 minutes. That was one of the things they said, but I'm like, I gotta go to bed. So I'm gonna plug it in real quick. We're gonna see if it works because this is stressing me because I forgot to do that before stream. So hold on, give me a sec. We're gonna find out. Yes! It works! We're saved. We've saved the city. Alright, I was a little stressed about that, so I'm glad it did. Well, you got a PlayStation when we got the gaming PC. So I've had the PlayStation longer than I had the gaming PC, because I only built the PC back in May of last year. And then the PS5 I got
Squat King.
like a year after it came out or something.
Bar, right?
Squats again? Alright, and I'm gonna eat this banana. Okay. It's banana time. Can you play Bad Moon Rising on the guitar? Why? Probably not, honestly. Come on. Oh, this banana's still kind of ripe. Can't even open it. Look at this thing. It's an absolute unit. I'm gonna open it from the bottom. I feel a bad moon rising. What can you play them? Not much right now, honestly. Wonderwall? Yeah. I'm more so just doing chords right now. And I admittedly I've not done much recently while we've been streaming. Appreciate the honesty. I used to be better back when I was much younger, when I actually played. And then when we had our band that was going, I was picking it up again and could play a little bit with it. But the thing was, like, we had two guitarists, so the need for me to do it was not there. And so it was something I always wanted to do. And then when we eventually decided we were going to stop playing for a while, I just never picked it up again. I've been better. I've been better with what? Hit, baby, hit. Big hits only. This banana's honestly slapping right now. Good little fiber. Some potassium. Nutrients. I tuned into a random stream yesterday, and a dude was definitely deep throating a banana the moment I tuned in. I'm like, this is a fucking time for me to be tuning in. So anyways, I tier 3 subbed to that guy. Wait, shit. I forgot to make an update to the tier 3 sub. Really made you want a banana? 100%. See, this was supposed to be a funny statement and that you were better in everything previously. Now that humor might have been missed, though. Possibly. Damn it, Snore. Parasol with the 27 pounds potassium 40 you put in the closet behind you? What the fuck? Are you trying to blow my ass up? Crazy, I don't deserve that. Come on, don't lie. Mikey, a banana sounds great right now. Do you ever come back from work, Mikey, after a long day in the OR and you're just like, I need a banana. A tubular shaped banana. Actually, yeah. The life of a penis doctor. I'm sorry, it's too good. It's too good. Oh my god. You're gonna make me hurt myself from laughing too hard. Anyway, 33k shafts. So speaking of shafts, yeah, 33k of them. Nice. There you go. It's like, in other news, have bought 33,000 shafts. Enough talking about penises. Let's talk about shafts instead. I'm a mess. Get it? Because K is potassium. I did see what you're getting at that with that one, Snore. Come on, there was a slight smirk from Mikey on that one. Surely. Mmm. This is great. Bananas are just so good, man. I love bananas. I told you guys the story how I used to be called Banana Man in college, right? It's been a while, I think, since I've told that, but I can't remember if I've told it. Do one more. My character will be fine. If I'll go for a run, you need fresh air. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I haven't told it, but no need to. Okay, I won't tell it then. Well, I think we've hit our bank or inventory threshold here. You haven't heard it. Snore just wants to ruin it for everybody. He doesn't want the lore behind Banana Man. Is that why you're not allowed to go within 2 kilometers? Fucking kilometers. We use freedom units over here, brother. Kilometers. So, okay. So in college, when I was still running track in college, I ate really healthy. I was, you know, white rice, chicken, fruits, veggies, all the fucking shit, right? It was great. You try to villainize, I dare you. Yes, I will villainize you. So in our dining hall, they used to have it where you could go in, you could eat anything you want there, but then you could also take a to-go box. So what did I do? I would take a to-go box and I would stuff it with fruit that I could bring to my dorm room, right? And so generally I would bring a bunch of bananas because, you know, I'm running a bunch. I want the potassium, and bananas are just fucking superfoods. You gotta love them. So I would every day I would come in, right? I would have breakfast and I would grab a box of fruit and leave. So I was at a party, I don't know, 6 months into college, and these people came up to me and they go, I was talking to them and they go, "Oh my God, you're the Banana Man," and I go, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "What?" I'm just completely thrown off, right? And they're like, "Oh my God," like they're like, "This is gonna seem so weird, but like." Me and my friends, like, we always do breakfast and we always see you come in and grab a bunch of bananas, and we've always referred to you as the Banana Man. And I'm like, I'm like an NPC known as Banana Man now. Like, that's like my fucking thing. And so just to think that I was known by a group of people on campus as the Banana Guy is absolutely hilarious to me. And the funniest part about it too is that the dining hall ended up changing their rules. Probably not just because of me, but I certainly didn't help the fact that if you ate in the dining hall, you could no longer take a to-go box. You could only either eat in or to go. There was no in between. So they changed those rules, sadly, and I was devastated. So I could no longer be the Banana Man. And that's basically where my world died. Bro was double dipping. 100% I was double dipping. I was paying for a fucking meal package. Fruit, especially bananas, is so fucking cheap too. They can't be throwing a fit about me eating bananas. Like, fuck off. They never even let us take out at all at your dining hall. Yeah, they did ours, which was nice. I get, like, if I was getting like full meals and I was packing it, but dude, I just want fruit. Like, still did, but you know, 100%. Where there's a will, there's a way, right? It's just so funny to me that a fucking group of people refer to me as the Banana Man. And I'm like, that's something else. I don't eat as much bananas as I used to. I usually eat about one a day now. But I think there's actually a lot of natural sugars in bananas, which, not that natural sugars are really bad as long as I'm not eating a shit ton of them, but Because I remember I ate a banana before I did a blood draw, and they're like, as one I didn't know they were gonna do a blood draw, and they thought I was pre-diabetic at first, but it's just the fucking sugars of the banana. Nice peanut butter banana smoothies. So, oh, I'd fuck one of those up right now. Which I got really worried when they told me I was pre-diabetic, because I believed it. One, because I'm like, I'm generally pretty healthy, but my dad's developed diabetes. Now, my dad, he does not have a very healthy lifestyle, but I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I was really thrown off. Had a crisis in my life for about 36 hours until the rest of the A1C results came back, and they're like, oh, no, you're fine. I'm like, thanks. Appreciate you terrifying me for a day and a half. There would be blizzards, and they would only be open for 2 hours, but no taking anything home. That's stupid. Yeah, our dining hall is pretty good about that, but at least we could take it out. But there's just certain little things too that they created the biggest fucking issues about, where it's just like, really? Like, there's bigger fish to fry here. Gonna go make something to eat. Quick, draconic visage right now. Wait, do blue dragons even drop a visage? I feel like they do. I feel like it's extremely rare. It's probably like, what, like 1 in 15,000 or some shit? Oh, they don't. Damn. That's a little depressing, honestly. I was really kind of hoping they did. This would have been great for me. Blue dragon hide? Scaly blue dragon hide. You slipped a whole pizza in your backpack for a blizzard party? Fucking love that. Oh. Yeah, I would definitely do the backpack approach for fruit sometimes after they change their thing, where I just throw bananas in there. But the only issue is the fruit was right by like the check-in area, so it was like right behind the cashiers that like let you in. And so I'm like, you had to be careful with it. So I'd usually just grab like a handful of bananas, you know, like 3 or 4, just like take them with me to like, you know, the other areas, and just like whoop, do a little slip in there. Val looks up info himself. Okay. Crazy. Man. God forbid I ask chat in case they know the answer without me having to look it up. People like to be helpful sometimes. I like to include people. But no, I can't do that. I think Volume Mover might be making an appearance later. Potentially. We'll see. TBD. Rune Dagger? Don't ruin the illusion. I'm joking. Sure. Oh, I love you, brother. Oh, man, oh, man. There we go. I love you rarely. Crazy. This man is out of control. Not been very healthy today, so, you know, I'm trying to, you know, I had to eat that banana. Give me some fiber and some potassium. But surely that makes up for the copious amounts of alcohol I consumed last night and potentially tonight. It's basically science. I hate that there is a banana emote. That banana looks very sus looking too. I'm just going to say that. Eat some food. Fucking glizzy, man. Oh, man. I did not drink nearly as much as I did last weekend, though. Last weekend was bad from an alumni event that I had going on. It was funny when I was out at the bar last weekend, or when I was at the bar last night. It's our local watering hole that I know everybody there really well, all the staff, the owner, all of them, and they're all great people. And they're just like, yeah, they're like you were feeling really good last week. And all started hanging and having some drinks about noon, and I didn't show up to that bar till about 10 o'clock at night. And so they're like, yeah, they're like, and I'm like, and I remember everything. Like, I didn't do anything stupid, but I'm like, did I say something? They're like, no, we just tell you're having a good time. They're like, you said I love you a bunch, and I'm like, oh, I mean, like, it's still true. It doesn't make it any less true. Just speaking from the heart, The fact that there's not actually a pineapple on pizza emote. What the fuck? And it's literally just labeled pizza time. Embarrassing. Hey, at least I'm a social drunk. I'm not a fucking violent drunk. Saw a dude last night get chokeholded out and get dragged out of the bar. He passed out from the chokehold. But the dude was getting violent and aggressive towards a woman, so honestly deserved. Didn't feel bad about him at all. I just see him, like, he was in the other end of the bar, so I wasn't over there. But then also I saw a commotion, and I saw security was running over, or no, it was after we got there, actually. But the dude came back in the bar later in the night. He tried to get back in because I guess the guy at the door didn't realize he'd already been kicked out. And it's just like, Jesus, dude. Some weird fuckers out there. Agreeing with the social aspect, not the violent. Snore, big, pretty violent dude. Oh my gosh. Hey, I, in my opinion, if you're being violent, especially violent to women, you got to do what you got to do to get him kicked out of the bar. If that requires fucking putting the dude in a chokehold to get him out, fuck him. Dude didn't die. Dude passed out. Hopefully he learned a lesson from it. As Fitzaggy would say, you can always just shoot. Fitzaggy would say that. For a man that lives in a country that is significantly difficult to get a firearm, Fitzaggy really does like that option. Oh, man. I feel like Fitzaggy is an American and he just doesn't realize it. And we can say that now because he's making food, so he can't hear us. You know what time it is? Oh, no. Hit me with the J. This dude.
I am the squat king.
I am the squat king.
A wooden bar, right? You got to warm up first.
Kill this one. I'm going to go move to another one. 73 left. We are zooming relatively quickly through this task, admittedly. What a bang. All right. 70k down, 85k to go. That emote kills me, honestly. Going to your favorite gay bar this evening with the boys? So what if I am? Jealous, Jay? Oh. Bass. There we go. Noticeable lack of push-up zeal today. Honestly, my upper body's kind of sore today. And I haven't been doing as many squats recently, so the squats make sense. Oh. Just asking, Jay can be happy, or John can be happy. Damn it, Jay. I'm always happy. I'm just Livin. What can I say? Good to know instincts aren't wrong. Your instincts are not wrong in this situation. At least in this one. Others, hit or miss sometimes, but... When have I been wrong? Think of a time or two. The Archon spec is just cool looking. Heartlander. Really don't need Heartlander, actually. I don't know why I'm getting so excited about that. A furrowed brow is not an answer to your question. You know, my New Year's resolution is to choose violence less as an answer, so I'm gonna let you reflect individually rather than mogging you, as the kids say, on the spot. Willows are probably the fastest trees to cut for more shafts after you're done. Willows or oaks? That would be my guess. I would be curious. I mean, you got those 3 oaks right outside the Grand Exchange by Varrock Castle. That might be your best. If right for the non-answers? What do you mean? All I've provided is answers tonight. Or sorry, this afternoon. I'm a very philosophical individual, Snore. You should know that about me. I ask the important meanings and questions of life. Need more bass. Philosophical ass hat. I am an asset. What can I say? I can write myself off on taxes. Depreciation expense. Speaking of taxes, both of my tax returns were accepted by both the state and federal government. So yay. Don't have to worry about that shit anymore. So the IRS comes knocking down my door 3 years from now. We saw that you were 2 cents off on your return. Fucking IRS. Congrats on owing money. Yeah, thanks. Oh, man. IRS hates my life. Sorry, actually, the IRS probably loves me from the stupid amount of money they collect from my ass, but you still need to do your cousin's taxes. When is the Canadian tax filing deadline? Well, and also, Canada, don't they tell you what you owe though, don't they? What does tax filing look like in Canada? April 30th? Okay. So just 15 days later. Make more scales real quick. There's those. Nice. Some health back. You still need a file, but there are more software available in the USA, and they are piloting auto returns for simple text scenarios. Okay, so Canada is very similar, just more flexibility. I mean, I'm pretty sure the IRS has, for the US, the ability to use like the IRS website to file taxes, which I think has gotten better over the years. But part of the thing is like, especially with like TurboTax, once you just get used to it, it's just so easy because it pulls half your shit in from prior years too. And so you don't have to transfer info and stuff. How dare you say the USA is similar to Canada? Oh, sorry. Yeah, the USA is better. The way you're wording that makes it sound like it's an insult to the USA to compare it to Canada. You're not helping yourself. Oh man, it feels like you should flip them around. You know, how dare you say Canada is similar to the USA? Right? Feels like that would come off better. We're better. We're better. We keep beating them in sports. Hell yeah, brother. America, baby. Wait, hold on. I got the perfect song for it. There we go. Bald eagle screeches, baby. How do you say Canada is similar to you? There you go.
I am the SWAT king. So you always got to take a
ready to
bar,
return.
Right? You got to warm up first.
Or I'm ready. Unfortunately, I'm gonna wait till after this song though, because this song is a banger. I'm ready to hop for arrow shafts. Yeah, brother. Mikey's fucking amped. He's running through the fucking range guild walls. Freebird's a good song. It's just too long. So that's why I do like this, of just like the edit that gets you the best of it. The remix is fine, but the fuck is a kilometer? It's the best part of the song too. Like if I could just take the Freebird guitar solo and just have that, like, it's the best part about the song. So embrace metric? Never. Never. It's not allowed. Although it is funny because when I ran track and field, obviously it went by meters. So that was always fun. So my understanding of meters and kilometers, especially like when I used to do a lot of mountainous terrain navigation, we obviously use kilometers for that generally too. So I would say my understanding of it is better than most Americans, but you finished every world and bought 98,407. What if you go back to the world you started on now? Have they restocked? How long does the restock take? My Twitter bio was always, if you don't like metric, I don't like you. Crazy. Considering the fact that you're hanging out in an American stream, you're just here to hate me, aren't you? Growing to be more accepting. Look at you, expanding your diversity. So proud of you. Of poor decisions, you bastard. 30 seconds each to know. I mean, you could always start with those 98,000, Mikey, making those, and then come back and get the remaining 52,000, right? Rather than going and manually getting them somewhere else. And watch it on prime time. Turn it low. Go get some feathers while you're waiting. Well, I guess feathers will be easy. You just go buy feather packs from a fishing store. So that'll be easy to knock out. I was literally about to go tell you to like go kill undead chickens at first. Totally forgetting that feather packs existed since you don't do birdhouses. Oh man. That'd be really funny if you ended up going just to kill fucking chickens instead of going to buy a feather pack. Would be good for the memes. Dude, stop fucking hitting me, will you? Bellador. Putting 75k into miscellaneous to get logs in a couple hours and doing some pest control in the meantime. Well, you feather those. You're actually just max efficiency scaping this shit. Throw these in there. There's there. Mikey does anything to avoid skilling. And honestly, I respect it. Those. All right, back down we go. 44 left. We're getting close, folks. I also need to get another rune pickaxe so that when I'm off stream, I can keep doing Motherlode Mine without having to go get my fucking pickaxe from TOA. I had like 8 of them and then I alked them all because I wasn't thinking. And it was funny because when I started to do the alking, I made a comment to myself. I'm like, oh, I should keep 2 of these. And then I was like, wait, I think I already put one in TOA, and I had not, as I was being stupid. But it is what it is. We live and we learn. Do you wash your jeans after everywhere? No, I do not. Wear them after every couple, unless I'm like out in like the heat or they get dirty, right? Jeans don't need to be washed after everywhere. I regret to inform you I'm back. You missed the 3 visages we just pulled, Futsagio. It's crazy. We added them to the Blue Dragon drop table. You wear pants for like a week straight? Yeah. I usually do about the same. Like, I've got a couple pairs too, right? So like if I'm like, oh, I've been wearing these for a while, right? And I think they're getting dirty, then I'll swap it out. But perfect visage top right. Ooh. Oh my god. Definitely fireproof right here. It would be pretty cool to fucking spoon a visage. And granted, the blue dragons don't drop them, but eventually when we do get one, it's going to be elite. Does anybody here actually wash their jeans after every wear? I'd be curious. I feel like that like absolutely like destroys the lifetime of your jeans too, right? You got yours from KBD. Honestly, I'd love to do some KBD, but as you know, a little spicy option for me to choose. My Torag's legs have slightly degraded. Thank you. I do if you don't wear them back-to-back days. Hold on. You do wash them if you don't wear them back-to-back days, is what you're saying? So, like, they have time to dry? Is that what you're saying? Because I usually air dry my jeans. The ass don't stink. They're still good. That's a fair way to look at it. Oh, man. Yeah, like if I'm outside and working, right, or I'm moving around a lot, yeah, then I'll generally wash them if I'm sweating and shit. But like if I'm just like sitting around all day, right, or I'm inside, like it don't matter. In other words, if you wear them once a week, you wash them on laundry day. Oh, gotcha. So I see. I've only got like 3 pairs of jeans that I've owned more than 3, but there's like 3 pairs of jeans that I actually enjoy wearing. The others I'm like, they're there if I need them, and so I do need to get some more jeans, honestly, because I wear them enough. And honestly, one of my jeans has a hole in, like, it's very small, but it's like a hole in, like, the leg. They're kind of more my work jeans now. But what about your shirts and hoodies? Shirts I only wear once. Now, granted, like, sometimes, like I will, like, on the weekends, a lot of times I might just stay in the same shirt. Like if I, come back Saturday and I might wear it Saturday morning to like Sunday, right, if I'm just having a lazy day or something like that. But like I've got so many shirts, that's not an issue. Hoodies, sometimes I'll stretch a little bit more and wear them a couple times just because they're warm. But Frog, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Anything fun and exciting going on in your world? Shirts are always a one and done. Hoodies, same as pants. Yeah. Hoodies, I think you get more, because hoodies generally, for at least the majority of it, are not directly on your skin, right? So if you're sweating, your undershirt is catching most of that, unless you're wearing it, direct on. So, and usually if I'm wearing a hoodie, I'm usually not sweating because there's a reason I'm wearing something to keep me from getting cold. This has made you think. See, gets deep. You don't wash your hoodies almost. Really? You never wash your hoodies at all? I mean, like, that isn't the most diabolical thing I've ever heard, but I never think about not washing them. Playing some Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire. What is that? That sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. Hand sewing feels great when you fix your faults. See, I can do a little bit, but these jeans that I have too, like, they're old. I don't know what it is, but I'm notorious for getting holes like on my upper like leg, like on my jeans, like right. Okay, this is me sound bad, but like right underneath my groin area. Like I don't know if like for me like moving around and like squatting and shit sometimes, like, but like I just get that. Sewing. Yeah. You've never pronounced it that way? It might be a cultural difference. As pronounced, I say obelisk. Obelisk. Although I know it's an obelisk. Must be a Midwest thing. I think it is. It's not just you. It's all. Oh, you're talking about the holes in the fucking groin area of the jeans. There's definitely different pronunciation of just the most random ass words throughout the U.S. Obelisk. I guess, yeah, that is how you just say obelisk. It's the American pronunciation, you know? It is interesting, though, because I usually use a mixture between, like, Midwest and Southern slang. I'm not that far south, but I'm south enough that you start hitting some of that. And most of my family is from either the South or the Midwest. So I kind of, from my family and childhood upbringing, have a different pronunciation of all sorts of shit. Cake killing a baby. America. Oh, Ben. You got a few pairs of jeans you have to send off to repair. See, for me, like, most jeans are just so fucking cheap. Unless I got a pair I really like. I mean, how much do you pay, Jay, to get them repaired, I guess? Are they patching it, or how are they fixing that? Because I also don't want to patch in my groin area. That just seems kind of weird to me. Most of your buddies you've grown up with, you met online are from the USA, so you flip-flop between American and British pronunciation. That's fair. The worst is, like, when I start, like, I don't really have much of a twang, but when I start talking to family or people from the South, friends and whatnot, I start picking it back up really quickly. And then, like, especially if it's with people I don't know, they think I'm, like, mocking them. I'm like, I swear to God, like, I'm just picking it up. But, like, there's, like, a science behind that. Like, I can't remember what it's called, but, like, there is a science behind that. Denim match patches. You have a homie who does it $20 an hour. How many can he get done in an hour? But I do need to go shopping. I need to get a couple more pairs of jeans. Honestly, wouldn't be opposed to a couple more hoodies. Hoodie season's pretty much done, but it's perfect because it means they'll be on sale. If you have several drinks, your accent comes out. Otherwise, non-existent accent. Accent as in, like, a Nova Scotia accent? What is a Nova Scotia accent? I don't even know what that would sound like. Depends on the amount of flaws. I gotcha. Thrift all your clothes so they're pre-loved for the most part. That's fair. I will say jeans have come up in price. I feel like most jeans now are like, what, 60 bucks, 60, 70 bucks, which is crazy. I feel like growing up is like, 20 bucks for a pair of jeans. Like, that was fine. Somewhat Newfoundland accent. It's a local accent. Interesting. See, that's the interesting thing. There's like so many different accents around the world. You had a pair of Levi's from the outlet mall for 10. What? What the fuck? Apparently I'm looking at the wrong place. I'm gonna have to go look. Maybe this next week I'll do some shopping. I'll send a picture of my jeans to the Discord. How about? Let's throw these up there, I guess. There, yeah, that's fine. I think the other thing too is I'm a big boot cut guy, and I think sometimes they charge boot cut a little bit at a premium, it looks like nowadays, at least in my area. $2 a pound. Currently it's been going up quick. Wait. Alatier. Oh, pay by the pound, really? That's crazy. You have one pair of jeans for when you go shooting. The rest of your pants consist of Lululemon. There's even some jean type pants you have there. Are your shooting pants, are those specifically because they're boot cut? Just something that you can wear out. Lulu's way too expensive. See, I'm not. If this will come to a shock to you guys, I'm not that fashionable. I'm pretty down to earth. Just not that fashion. It doesn't mean you're not down to earth, but I'm pretty basic with my style choices. It's because the spurs from the weeds tear up your Lulus. I gotcha. Yeah, we've got some spurs and like burr bushes and stuff around me, but it's usually not too bad. And usually where I'm shooting, it's not. Now when I go hunting, sometimes that can be more of an issue, but yeah, I deal with it. John Camel Jeep hat. Basically, I'm a simple man. Not a brand heavy guy. I respect that. Yeah, I mean, I just wear whatever I feel comfortable in, whatever I feel like I look somewhat presentable in. But it is funny because like my mom, she's very brand oriented, and she's also and it's funny because she's from Kentucky originally, right? She's from Harlan. Well, okay, I take it back. She's from Southern Illinois originally, but she grew up a good majority of her life in Harlan, Kentucky. Which anybody that knows anything about Harlan is deep coal mining country, and so then she eventually moved up to like Chicago area, and that's where she met my stepdad and whatnot. She's very much more brand oriented. My dad could give two shits about what he wears. My stepdad's kind of a happy medium, which is kind of funny. So, but I definitely lean a little bit closer to my dad in terms of that. Now, when I do buy something, not like what my dad always taught me is like spend money on, spend money. If you're going to spend money on clothing, spend it on things that last. Like don't spend it on a t-shirt, right? Spend it on, good shoes, watches, sunglasses, something that you can continue to wear for an extended period of time, right? Like, basic shirt, jeans, stuff like that. Like, get something that works for you, but it's not, you don't need to go excessive. But if that's your thing, that's your thing too. Like, I'm not going to sit here and judge people for what they want to spend their money on. That's everybody's money is their fucking decision what they want to spend it on. You swear whatever you find the most comfortably honest. I don't blame you. Appreciate your brandness, Bush. My Bush hat. I will say, I do love the Bush hat. I want to get I was telling Lady Valor last night because we were at the bar and they've been getting a lot of Bush branded gear recently, and they've said to me before that they could give me some. But what I really want to get, I want to get a neon Bush light sign to put up behind me somewhere. I figure that'd be cool. It would go. I feel like it would look cool vibe wise with the stream, but two, also you guys know I love Bush light, so. Get this fit. Sadly, I do have that fit. One of these days, I'm going to come on stream looking exactly like that for Footsagio. It's bad because I have all those parts of the gear. $15 dragons left. We'd be zooming. People at work give you shit for spending $40 in a pair of underwear. But man, these things are the best. Doesn't pinch my leg hair. My nuts get great breathability and they're super soft and comfy. I'm glad that your nuts are able to breathe well. This is coming from our resident penis doctor. To be fair, if I was going to take anybody's advice on underwear, it would definitely come from the penis doctor. So, Mikey, I can't shame you for that. Oh, man. Should be an easy. There's a guy who makes them. Oh, the Bush Light neon. I'm sure there's probably. I could probably just Google online and find a bunch of people that probably make that. I imagine, yeah. $13 more left. Come on now. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh, give me that hard clue scroll. Yes. Real neon, not that bullshit. What is the fake neon? I have heard like they use the fake ones. Is that just literally LEDs that people are using for the other ones? I guess to be fair, like, because neon, they actually use like chemicals for that, don't they? Versus The LED is just fully electric, right? I guess I don't know the history behind that very well. Neon is a chemical, okay. No gas, yeah. And what is really the difference from, like, outside of just authenticity? Is there any real difference? Chill with the fire, dude. Way too much moaning in the song. All right, but they did need to remix that part. I don't need that in my ears. Mortmeyer's Swamp. We can do that after. Got a couple clue scrolls we got to do. Vibrancy and length of lasting. I gotcha. That was literally me at the bar last Saturday. Not last night. Last night I wasn't as much of a dancing mood, but last Saturday, oh, I was hitting the floor, man. It was scary. Vibe change? What are we vibe changing to? This is one of the more normal name songs you've redeemed, Fitzagio. All right, deposit all those. How many raw bass do I have that I can cook? Where are they at? I don't see any in here. Excuse me. Only 115? I thought for sure I'd have more. Man. 10 more dragons. Also, let's look at the Lumberge diary real quick, because all I need for the mediums. Slayer test from Chelda. Pickpocket Martin the Master Farmer. Craft a coif. Catch some salmon. Grapple across the river lump. And then the mediums are done. Cast Bones to Peaches. 56 Cosmic Runes. Pick some Belladonna. So we could get the fucking hard Lumberge done, too, if we did MTA. Sounds painful. Should we do an MTA grind this week? It feels like that's going to make me scream into the abyss. If you do MTA, I'll do some too. You still got to do Bones to Peaches too? Yeah. Let's do that then. I'll do some this week. Maybe it's a community night Wednesday. We can all do MTA community night. Surely that's what everybody wants to be doing. Oh, man. Ukrum? This dude. What happened to my noise rename thing where now it plays that entire fucking bubble on the screen? I gotta fix that. I gotta go like the sound alerts. There it is. I found the right website. I'm gonna have to play with that a little bit. Ukram, what's going on, brother? Happy Saturday. Dashboard. Log in with Twitch. My alerts. Can I get rid of, like, can I even get rid of, like, the image, maybe? There's got to be a way to get rid of the image. So the image is just aggressively large. Surely there is. You're okay? What about you? I'm doing pretty good. It's Saturday, so I can't complain. It was a long week. I mean, it wasn't the longest week I've had recently, but dealing with the Jeep issues was not fun. But we made it. We made it. You know, MTA isn't that bad with the updates to it. What were the updates? I remember they did change something relatively recently, but what was the actual, like, changes they did? Jagex did you dirty with your final KQ kill of the task. Was it actually Yukub? Was that last night? Brother. They did do you dirty. Global alert settings. Oh, there we go. I think I removed the animations now. Oh, good. Okay. Because the animations for the sound redeems. I might make a custom animation logo, but like the stock one they give is kind of ugly. Law room recharges run after every puzzle. Alch room, less pillars, plus more time between each change. Bone room, don't take constant damage, I'm assuming. Got an Abyssal Demon task now. Sire, honestly, I haven't done any Sire. That's something I'm going to have to figure out how to do. Have to run that on the main at some point. Constant chip. At least, yeah, I guess that's a good change, because that was miserable when they did that. All right, last blue dragon. Then the task will be completed. It's really not that bad. You did it for your room pouch this run? Oh. That's good, then. I'm dreading it less now. Alright, teleport. Beautiful. Slayer task completed. We have 377 total points. We'd be zooming. We also get some prayer levels real quick, too. Probably have enough to at least get 2 prayer levels, I'm going to assume. Definitely enough to get to 74. Maybe enough to get to 75. I also want to see what task Chaeldar, or whatever the fuck his name is, gives me. Hopefully something that is not just absolutely miserable. But that's what I should expect. See, or Xanaris, where the fuck am I even going? Xanaris, take me. All right, and then he's over yonder. I did need to do Fairy Tale Part 2. Just gotta finish that at some point. It's gonna be Trolls. What's gonna be Trolls? Oh, the Slayer task? Honestly, Trolls wouldn't be horrible. There's definitely worse tasks. Give me something. Dagonoths. Ooh. We could try to go get our Dragon Axe. That's not horrible, honestly. I might keep that to do some Dagonoth Kings. Because that might make sense, honestly. So then Mage Capes. I don't have Mage Capes yet, yeah. You sure Kings can fuck you up hard? I've already been there. I would just do Rex. I'm not doing the full daggies. I would just do Rex. I've already been there and done like 50 KC to get the Berserker, so we would just be going solely for the Dragon Axe. Yeah, I don't have a Mage Cape yet. Let's throw those in there. Let's see. What do I need here? I want maybe, okay, here's what I'm going to do first. I want to get some prayer levels. And then where is, there you go, Lumber's Draenor. I also want to finish these real quick, the medium. Because that's just easy to do real quick. Catch some salmon. We'll just do that. Then we'll get our prayer levels. All right, we got a plan here. So give me these. Thank you. Now we got a Mithril Grapple. I thought I did. Oh, there it is. We're in crossbow. There's that. And then what else I need to do is craft a coif. Craft a coif. I can do that. Salmon. I can do that. Pickpocket. I can do that. All right. So leather, needle, thread. There's that. And then, fuck, I didn't need all of that, but oh well. And then I think I'm good. Give me the amulet of the eye telly. So I can go pickpocket the master farmer. Over in Draenor. It's all part of our plan here. And that'll give us some herblore XP too, which will be nice. I'm not upset about that. The dragon axe will be nice for just our AFK woodcutting grinds. And as we go back to like Wintertodt and shit too, so it makes sense for us to try to farm that. I also have some clue scrolls I can do. Been doing a lot of master farmer pickpocketing. I just have been doing it at the farming guild. I could have sworn I was... Oh, is it? It's this... Oh, this master gardener, isn't it? Pickpocket. There we go. All right, that one's done. Nice. Thanks for the onion seed, dude. And then honestly, I'm gonna home telly. We'll get ourselves over to Al-Kharid using the Mithril Grapple real quick. It's all part of the plan. And then the coif, and there was one other one. What was the last one? Catch salmon. Okay. Hoping I've got... I bait them for that, I think. Not feather. Can't remember. I'll have to check. Beautiful. This is the most unnecessary shortcut there ever was, but thanks, I guess. Queef? What? What are you talking about? And then... Oh, bait. Fly fishing rod. I'll bring feathers in case I need them. I can't remember which one's which. Look at that, 62,000 feathers, Mikey. Pretty much all from birdhouse runs. Absolutely zooming. You just finished buying your 556k? Man. But these are free. In the lumberjack cow pen over here. And then we're going to fish down there. Oh, it's perfect. It's exactly what we needed to do. All right, give me a coif. Wait. That was a cow, not a coif, right? Coif. There's that. Done. Fish. Trout. Hello. Maybe it is bait. Well, no, I want to say the trout and the salmon are caught together, so maybe it is the feathers. We'll find out here in a second. We'll get a couple more fish. There it is. Achievement diary. How are you? This area isn't in leagues. I'm breaking the game. What can I say, Cassie? How are you, my friend? Happy Saturday. Don't mention no leagues here. No leagues allowed. Are you enjoying league? Wait, hold on. How did your bonds go? I haven't looked at the price of bonds. Do they skyrocket? Did you make some good money? Lumberge Guide. Or wait, no, it's fucking Haitius Cosatus or whatever the fuck his name is. The Hatus Cosanus. Yes. All right, what is the reward? Restore half of your run energy. Teleport you to the Drain or Cabbage Patch 3 times per day. Wow. Huge. Crazy. The alchemy is just low alch still, though. Okay, that's fine. We'll throw this on Herblore, though. 7,500 Herblore XP. We take those. You're continuing to hold. You could sell, but you're greedy. Really? You're still holding? Oh, I feel like you should sell. What are they up to now? Or hold on. They got close to 15 on like day 1, but everyone dumped. Oh, so you're hoping they come back up. Okay, I see what you're saying. I just don't know how long people are going to play leagues, though. All right. For your sake, I hope they keep playing. I played for about a day and a half, Cassie, and then I was like, I'm kind of tired. But I've never been a big leagues person personally, so like I'm really not the sample size that you should consider for that equation. Can just hold until new content release, new vampire. Yeah, that's true too. It's not a pet point. If you've got no need for the money right now, might as well hold it. So, okay, let's go get our prayer up real quick with all these bones that we've got. Let's go get boned. Graceful, nice. There's that. I got 13k of these. A bunch of these bones. That should be good. And then I need chisel, obviously. Quetzal whistle is fine. Some coins. I think we're ready. Wait, I don't need a noted chisel. That was stupid. Don't need that many chisels either. There we go. Even non-stop gaming leagues. Where are you at in leagues right now, Cassie? Momo was grinding too. He's like ranked like 700. He just hit tier 8 relic, I want to say. Hold until the 30th when the people who bought bonds at the start of the leagues need to buy a second. I mean, that could be the other way to play it too, right? Signal to Diomat. There we go. Rank 21? Actually? What the fuck? That's insane. Hold the fuck up. You're making that shit up. There's no fucking way, right? Oh, now I'm going to the leaderboards. High scores. Seasonal leagues. The Wax evasion? Is that your RSN? Is that you? League point. Oh, league points total. Wait, can you search it by league points on this? Oh, you can't do it by league points. Here we go. Cassie May. There's Cassie. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Holy shit. Congrats to you. Go off. How much sleep have you gotten? Have you slept at all? That's insane. Me up here. Throwing these in there. Oh, look at those bone shards go up. Love to see number go up. Makes you feel good. Tell me you're an addicted nerd without saying you're addicted nerd. We all are, aren't we? Oh, man. You slept like 7 hours after staying up 38 hours. Holy shit. Caffeine levels have to be off the charts, I would assume. Did you do your farm run? I did not do my farm run. That's a good reminder, Ox. I'm going to have to do a little farm run. Well, I did one at the beginning of the stream. Like, I literally just went to the farming guild and planted like 3 things in a seaweed run, but I do need to go do another one. You love your temporary game modes, but you don't think you'd ever chase ranking them? See? Everybody's different. I'm like, I don't love the temporary game modes. Fitsega, I know you love the temporary game modes, and Cassie clearly more than loves the temporary game modes, clearly. What is your end game plan here, Cassie? Are you going to keep going for the full 8 weeks trying to chase rank 1? You're literally dog water at this game. You just enjoy leagues. Hey, I respect it. It's working out clearly if you're ranked 21. That's insane. Momo slept like 3 hours, like after like the first 2 days we were talking to him about it. I'm like, dude, insane. 7 hours after 38 hours is I mean, crazy. I love my sleep. I can function without it, but I just get crabby. You guys don't want to see me doing that shit. Next RuneScape skill that comes out, I'm going to be the new, what was his name? Asian Grinder. It's going to be great. You have some friends that are rushing cap points, but you don't have a raid region, so you can't even point cap if you want. Ah, I gotcha. What regions did you unlock? Hitting Dragon, going back to the main game like you always. I gotcha. That makes sense. You know your first deadman mode, but you have no idea what leagues is. Seems like there isn't one at like the end. Yeah. Kandarin, Wilderness, and Tyrann. Okay. See, I was thinking I was going to unlock Wilderness because obviously I don't really do Wilderness content on this account. And I'm like, one, it would give us something different to do. And two, I love Wilderness bossing. I used to do that shit so much on the main. I didn't really stream that because that was pre-stream, but that was like my first TOA and Wilderness bossing was like my first love, if you will, for PVM. The reason you don't get high rank in leagues will be because you're picking Korend in Mauritania. Fair. All right, we got like 23,000 bones. Nice. Whew. That's some prayer right there. At least 74, maybe 75. We're going to try. You're going to mentor your 4 little babies as well. Stop calling them babies. It's creepy. fucking Fitsagio. His children. Some of these. There we go. Being asked how to do the same 10-point task every 15 minutes. Just make a group chat so they can all just read above, you know? Just get a neat trophy and cosmetics. That is true. The trophy. I totally forgot about that. And like you get like higher level trophies too, right? Like the higher rank you get. So you might have a really cool one, Cassie. All right, one more wine jug here, and then we're gonna start doing these bone shards real quick. Wait. You can't buy that many. Of course I can't. There we go. You have a trophy room with 2 dragon trophies in your POH. This is going to be your 3rd to fill out. How many trophies can you put in your POH? I honestly don't even know. Do you have room for all 3? All right, pestle and mortar. Sunfire splinters. Just as we'd started to restack the sunfire splinters, ironically. There's that, and then wines. We got 79 of them. Nice. 3 per room, but you can build... Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. I was like, I'd feel so defeated if I unlocked all the trophies, then I couldn't use them because I ran out of space. So thankfully, that's not an issue. Leagues 4 and below dragon trophies are even more special because that's when only so many people could get them. Now do you get it just based off your tier, basically, rather than the rank? You missed it when the leagues dropped the wine bowl glitched and you only needed 1 wine. It never ran out. Really? I didn't even get 30 prayer to be able to do bone shards, sadly. It's point minimum now versus a... Ah, I gotcha. Gotcha. Good leagues 4. It was... Okay, yeah. Oh, man. All right, let's get these prayer levels. I am ready for it. Ooh. Yes. Number go up. Ladies and gents, 74 prayer on the hardcore Iron Man. You love to see it. Rigor is now unlocked. When we actually pull that, that'll be great. We need 110 prayer XP now. I think we can get it. I think we got enough bone shards to get it. Truly. Yeah. Young money. Played all but leagues 2. Never got anything above like rune tier though. I gotcha. Yeah, this is my first league. I obviously did Gridmaster, but and I mean it was fun. I just personally there's no way I could spend 8 weeks on it, you know. The early leagues were generally pretty bad. Footsagia, what was your experience with it? Wouldn't surprise me as they were starting to kind of figure out how they wanted to do it, you know. I think Jamflex had to interfere with the points in leagues too because people were soft locking themselves. Wasn't the early phases obviously rough around the edges? Yeah. Obviously it paved the way for what we have now. True. I will say, like, I think some of the cool things about leagues, like they could test certain ideas and stuff in leagues too. See how people like it. Because if people, you know, you can't really get that pissed if they're trying something new in leagues and it doesn't work out too, right? And if it's really something that people really like, is there a way you can incorporate that kind of idea into the main game? Maybe. Let's go get more wines. I actually think we're going to be just shy. Just shy of the next prayer level, sadly. But we're going to try. The Quetzalcoatl Gorge. We'll say you like Leagues 5 more than this one. What did you like more about it? I was trying to think back to Leagues 5 was like the blue themed one, right? I'm sorry, I can't even remember what the fuck it actually was, but you're just more of a Varlamore hater. I will say, like, I think it's a smart play for them to do it in Varlamore just to force people to try to experience it a little bit more and get more comfortable with it and learn it. And especially if you're bringing new people in, you're like, hey, look at this new area that probably wasn't here when you played the RuneScape last. But I would agree, like, Varlamore's got some cool things. Isn't my favorite area in the game, though? No. But Raging Echoes, that's what it was. I couldn't remember what it was exactly. Ow, ow. Varlamore start 100% better. Fuck Midthlin. Midthlin? I see what you did there. I don't know. I'm just a classic boy. I like my areas I've known since a child. Granted, I'm not really a leagues guy, so I can't have too much of an opinion on it, but you'd much prefer Misclick start. So many things are broke because they changed it around. Well, that was like what Jay was saying, was like with the wines for bone shards. Sounds like you only needed one at release instead of like buying a bunch of wines. People are locked out of Slayer and Wildy because they got assigned Earth Warriors. Oh no, that is a good point. That's fucked. Coming Wilderness L. That would honestly have been my luck, to be honest. You know how my fucking luck works in this game. Oh, look at all this XP. XP printer go burr. As the leaves turn brown. It's funny, anytime I do the bone shards, I feel like I'm always end up just shy of the next prayer level. You also hate farming Coliseum. Yeah, that would make sense. I should have done some Coliseum, honestly, when I was there. I didn't do much combat. Honestly, I kind of love Coliseum, to be honest. No, I've never farmed the levels. I just did it when I was going for Quiver, obviously. But, I don't know, Coliseum, I think, is well designed. It's not the best content when you have a task to wear full Sunfire and it won't give you the third piece. I see. I see. Now I understand. Oh, man. Oh, we might actually have enough to get this prayer level. That'd be big. Echo Soul was super fun last league, was it? See, I've never really even fought an Echo Boss. I didn't even try that in this league. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from going back and trying it, but I don't know. We'll see. There's that. Beautiful. 10 should be plenty here. Back to the Tiamat. Echo CG is actually really fun. I've seen some videos of that. That did seem interesting. Wouldn't have been a bad idea for me to do that just to get myself prepared a little bit more for when I get out there on the hardcore, which I think what we're thinking is maybe next Sunday I send it, possibly. Maybe because it removes the prep phase. Yeah, because like CG, like Hunt Lift Fight is fun. I actually enjoy it, but the prep is just god awful. Which, I mean, I get it. For they can't make it so you just fucking go in there and just fight the dude, because you spend literally 0 resources at CG, and it just gives. Oh, look at that 75 prayer on the hardcore Iron Man. Let's fucking go. You'd love to see it. Let's go get a Elysian Spirit Shield real quick. Quick little Ellie hunt. Surely easy. Get right on that. Easy indeed, right? Come on, baby. All right, there we go. We're going to go with that. All right. And we're already 13% of the way to the next prayer level. Huge. I'll get some more bones, too, from Huey, which will be nice. 75 just feels like a good round number to have the prayer level at. Honestly, didn't think I'd have my prayer level at 75 while my stats were in the 80s for combat. I was so late on the main game, my prayer level, because I didn't want to waste money on doing that shit. Your protesting leagues, they have a task to kill a frog? No! We're storming Jagex. It's happening. We must defend the frogs. You did kill a frog? We need to get rid of Cassie now. Cassie is the first casualty of the Frog Wars. Oh, man. You beat a frog to death with the mace on day 1? Crazy. Frog is being victimized at the moment. Oh, man. All right, we should do a birdhouse run real quick. Since Ox reminded us. Shout out Ox. There we go. 10 crunches. Crunches? You're just trying to get me on the floor? Crazy, Jay. I'm waiting. There it is. I was like, where's the redeem at? You always got to take a wooden bar, right? You got to warm up first. Oh. Big dog. What's going on, Jad? Good to see you, brother. Happy Saturday. Oh, he's sucking himself off. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't know if I know this one. I'm down to jam, though, Yukram. Side quest? Side quest? Where are we going, Frog? What are we doing? Send us on a side quest. Fiance... Oh, you told us about that, didn't you? Yeah, I think you did tell us about that. Because that was last week, wasn't it? Or earlier this week? Man. Sorry, brother. Clue scroll? The hard clue scroll? Or which clue scroll do you want us to do? Earlier this week? Ah, man. All I'm going to say, from what you were telling us before, right? Like, much like I obviously I know that I can only imagine the pain, I should say, but like Much better that happens now than before you're married, right? Whatever one you can complete. All right, let's do it. You have a problem, Frog. You are a clue scroll menace. Frog is just like, hey, clue scroll, I need it. Let's see here. I'd probably do a couple of them, honestly. Yeah, I got a few clue scrolls. Let me do this seaweed farming real quick, and then we'll do that. There's that. Beautiful. Should also see. Let's see. After we farm these, how many levels we have banked of seaweed. I would be intrigued. You have 70 dark totems in your bank waiting to be turned into clues, and they will wait a long time. Frog is just salivating at the idea of having 70 dark totems. See, yeah, there he is. He is just... He's losing his mind right now. Frog gets more excited for an elite clue scroll drop at Phantom Musva than he does of actually a Venator shard, which is crazy. I was watching Frog one night and he pulled a fucking elite clue scroll. He's like, woo! And I'm like, I look, and I was brushing my teeth. I was getting ready for bed. I like ran over my phone real quick. I'm like, motherfucker just got a clue scroll and he's this excited. I'm like, this fucker. Certified clue hater. I see. I'm in the middle. I don't love him. I don't hate him. I love getting uniques from him, though. I will say that is fun. But especially, Frog, you're a main account too. So the fact that you're so, I guess you are going for the pet though. So that makes sense. You're getting back on your feet though, getting your license, a job in your own place in due time. For perspective, you're disabled. Have been a stay-at-home dad for your 2 kids the last 3 years. Damn. You got your hands full, brother. But good on you though for getting yourself back on your feet. I mean, I can only imagine, you know, with the disability, but then also kids on top of that too. Oh, man, how old are your kiddos? Come on, fill up the inventory. You mean third age? Cool. You've got what? You've got the ring, Frog, and don't you have one other thing? What were your third age pieces? I can't remember. Crucibles are where the sand casino gamblers head resort. The sand casino gamblers. I love that. I told somebody, told someone to do their elite clue once because it had third age, and then it did have a third age bow. Oh my gosh. Cassie, can you tell us to go do our clues, please? I don't have any. I have an elite. I don't think I can do the elite though. Amulet and Ranger Quest. Okay, I was thinking ring for some reason. Jekyll, yes, give me your free potion. Fuck it. There we go. Nice. Oh, man. Well, his account is now banned, so I think he real world traded it. No. How much is a third age bow going for? That's one of the more pricey ones, right? But it's not as pricey as the pickaxe, obviously. But like, what is it? 2-3 mil or bill? Excuse me. It's like 1.8 bill or something when he got it. Man, to risk the account though only for 1.8 bill. I mean, I don't know what RuneScape Gold is now, but like back in the day too, what is like $1 per mil, so $1,800. Money's different to everybody, I get that, but crazy. Kids are 3 and 2, so they don't know what's going on, but they will eventually. They're good for now. Good. Good. Well, good on you for getting yourself back up on your feet, brother. I'm cheering for you. I am. It's a lot, and it sounds like you're dealing with. Hit 2 mega rares. I think he probably yeeted his whole bank. That might be that. So let's do this hard clue scroll as far as we can do it. Mort Meyer, Swamp, BKR, Ceradonum, and Wizard. Let's gear for it, I suppose. There's that. The zombie axe. Where's my zombie axe? The mixed tide too. Oh, absolutely, brother. So on the task list today. So I've been doing some Slayer. I had a blue dragon task, so I was doing whatchamacallit, blue dragons in the Taverley dungeon, and got some bones for prayer. So we just hit 75 prayer. Doing these clues right now. I do have a DK's task to do. I think I might save that till tomorrow though, and I think is exhilarating as it is, I think we might need to do some mahogany homes to set us up for Song of the Elves. So a little bit of everything today. Bring D-Bones to Chaos Altar. You were protect. Oh, thanks. I'm on my way right now. Make sure to bring some third age pieces with you, Cassie. Crazy. Bringing the bass. There's that, and then I need and that. All right. Give me just a second. I'm going to fill up my water here real quick, and then we're going to go do this task. I'll be right back. Un momento, por favor. We're still back. Oh. Fuck Mahogany Homes. I did most of your construction with mounted myths capes. Honestly, it's probably what I should be doing, but I'm like, I hate wasting supplies, even on an iron. And also, I want to get the plank sack. Big sack guy. So, you know, I'm gonna need to get that. All right, BKR. Bravo, Kilo. There we go. We be moving. Don't you dare try to eat my fucking fish. And he's poisoned my ass. Frog, I will kiss you if I get third age. I hope you know that. I need to get my poison dealt with. What are we playing for Saturday Scaries? The Saturday Scaries? Is this not scary enough for you? Me poisoned running to the bank? Sunday Scaries, though, I need to look. Golden sent me some suggestions, and I need to take a look at that. I have not admittedly looked into it much. So I think what we're going to do, I think tomorrow I'm going to go live about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 2 o'clock p.m. Central. So that way we can do some hardcore grinds. And then I think where we'll go from there is the Sunday Scary. But I need to figure out what it is. Have you heard of a game called Voices of the Void? I have not. Is that a scary game? It sounds like a spooky game. All right, there's that. Let's see. Barbarian Outpost Agility Course. I can do that easy. Burn Assault. There we go. No wilderness, though. No wilderness, please. I beg. It's like a survival horror thing. Voices of the Void. Let me look at it. Voices of the Void. Oh, not on Steam? Where is it at? Is it just online? Voices of the Void. Oh, it's an itch.io. Huh. You work as a scientist in the isolated research lab mountains of Switzerland. Your task is to gather signals from space, analyze them, process them, sell them to get points. You get regular signals and objects like dwarf planets, stars, or you can even get the unusual or even strange and unexplainable. The game has 45 plus days and unique events, 200 unique signals, plenty of secrets, mysteries. I like the idea behind this game. Interesting. I'm going to take a look at that. Thank you, Frog. Fitzegu introduced me to itch.io like a week ago. Still waiting for the No, I'm Not a Human playthrough. Wait, have we asked for that? No, I'm not a human playthrough. Oh, this is on Steam. I'll add it to my wish list. Stay locked in. Is this scary? Close the blinds, only let humans in. Eliminate all visitors. Anxiety horror about paranoia of end times. Oh, that sounds exactly like me. I added it to the wish list. $15 though, crazy. I do have it on the wish list though, so when it goes on sale, I've got like 35 horror games on the wish list, and I just wait for half of them to go on sale and I buy them. BIP, Nature Grotto, I can do that. Also, I need to call Volume Mover because I think we're going out to a band tonight. Should I call Volume Mover on stream? This is a dangerous game to play. Choices matter. Oh, okay. Really good game for stream. I'm down for that. I got it on the wish list. Ooh, wait, did I just go to BIP? Oh no, I did not. Ooh, ooh. Oh, this is this one, okay. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna call Volume Mover after I kill the Ceradoman Wizard, because that could be a problem. Is that beautiful? Sleep? I could do that. That's easy. All right, I'm calling the boy.
Hello.
You're on stream, by the way. Hello.
Oh, hello. Thanks for calling. What can I do for you?
Are we exploring the great outdoors this evening?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, fantastic. Should we do some din din?
Well, yeah, because I was just about to. I was thinking about Burger King since we drove past it last night. But yeah, I can come do dinner with you.
Burger King seemed like a fantastic choice last night. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I thought you were saying for tonight. I'm like, I'm not coming over just so we can. Do
Well, I'll go have a succulent Chinese meal at Burger King together. It'll be fantastic.
No. But yeah, so now I can come and eat.
All right. What do you think about our local Mexican establishment?
I think that would be lovely. I haven't been there in a while.
I was thinking about that too. I was like, So okay. What do you want to say? Maybe meet here around 7ish.
That's fine with me.
Excellent.
I'm taking myself downtown tonight. I don't need.
That's.
Because I didn't know what time when you guys were going out, so I was gonna just head down.
Sure. Yeah.
But that's fine. I can still drive separately.
That sounds fantastic. All right. Well, we will see you around then.
Oh well, yeah, I'll be at 7.
Fantastic. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
There we go. I've got dinner plans now. There's a little local Mexican restaurant. It's got some good margs, some fantastic food. Ooh. This is the one in the north. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say it's like northeast corner, and then I totally read it right after I said that too. Ball knower. What can I say? More slurs next time, please. From what? But saggy art from a volume mover? Crazy that the guy answered the phone like. Oh my god. Val Cumsock will give you valid feedback like that. Oh my gosh. Crazy. We need to get you back in RuneScape, Volume Mover. It's going to happen one of these days. This is such a cool place. No thanks. You hate your life enough already as it is. Golden, what's going on? Everyone comes back to RuneScape eventually. Damn straight. We were just talking about you. I was talking about Sunday Scaries for tomorrow. I got to look and see what's out there. If it's a multiplayer one, I'll let you know. I've got a couple suggestions, and I know I've got your list too. Dark Mage at the center of the abyss. Fuck it. We ball. It ain't deep. I know. I hate doing wilderness, as you guys know. Oh, man. The world you're on, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You heard? Fantastic. Oh. Man, oh man. Volume Mover has been a featured guest on Sunday Scaries before. We did 7 Days to Die. Futsago's also been a featured guest on that too. Frog's gonna get my ass killed doing a clue scroll. Flashing lights. Carols. And here's some of the stuff that I don't need. You put that on the list. I thought I did see that. It is one I wouldn't mind running back at some point. It is a fun one. I'll be moving. It's kind of expected. I was kind of expected skipping Wildy. We ball. We ball. I'm going to regret this. We'll have to pick this back up. Val during the 7 days to die stream 8 months ago. Well, the world's still there. You know? If it was any other Wildy step, that's a lie. I've done several Wildy steps. And I've done a couple of them even on stream. Squeeze through the gap. Wait, easy task in the wilderness? I've 100% have gone in the abyss before to get pouches. How the fuck is this now an easy task? You mean I'm not agile enough to get through the gap? 100% I'm agile enough. They call me a fat ass? Oh, there we go. No, I'm in. Apparently I did not have that one done before. Crazy. Here you go. I need you to answer this for me. Sure, sure, sure. Please answer the question. 13. Another scroll. Motherlode mine? Easy. Easy scape. Prospector Percy, I'm coming. Oh, we could complete it on this one right here. It's taking it. Hold on. It's taking us to the Motherlode mine, right? What do you do at the Motherlode mine? You mine at the Motherlode mine. What could we get from a hard clue scroll that has to relate with mining? Third age pickaxe, obviously. It's great. It's fantastic. I would come for Prospector Percy if you gave me a third age pickaxe. Let's be honest. I think pretty much anybody in the chat right now would agree with that statement. Can't get third age pick. Shh, 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 shh. Believe. He's beginning to believe. Wait, I don't have a... Oh, I need a... Shit. I need a pickaxe to get in there because there's going to be shit on the ground. If it gives me another pickaxe that is not a third age, I will scream. Wait. I was like, fuck, I don't have a pickaxe because my other one was in TOA. I've got this shitty ass iron pickaxe that'll work. I could probably buy one from... I think that's a pickaxe store right there, isn't it? Wait, should I buy a spare rune pickaxe here? Do they sell rune picks? Let's see. Maybe. Yarsol. Oh, they do. For 32k? Fucking, let me do that now before I forget. I couldn't remember if this store sold those or not, so... Big X the plug over here. 32k. Nice. Here you go. Speaking of Big X the plug. I'm an Ella's fella. Give me some Ella. Excuse me. What a fit. At night to the morning. Prospector Percy, come on now. Do me right. Need you to answer this, sure. 12. Casket obtained. Here we go. Frog, bless us. Give us some RNG. Bad luck from Val's cum sock. Thanks. Appreciate that. All right, here we go.
Collection log slot completed.
I mean, Clogger at least. Another magic short bow. Not the worst. I've had worse. But it is only 53k. Ugh. Rude. That blue firelighter in here. I'll put them next to my other firelighters that I'm starting to collect. Look at those. Look at all those firelighters. Unreal Telly. MSB. Do I have a magic short bow in the bank currently? I do have I have 2 of them now. Fuck. You know, I'm trying to find the optimism, Frog. Let a homie find the optimism. I do have other clues I could do real quick, too. Let's see. What other clues I got? I got this beginner. I got this beginner. I got this easy. I got this easy. Is that it? About this elite clue. Can I do that yet? No, because I need the glory. Motherfucker. Soon. Not yet, though. All right, let's just knock all these clues out real quick because we've got them stacked. We might as well. And then I need... And none of these will go in the wilderness, so... It's easy escape. Do you need a spade, though? Strange device, probably. Nice, there we go. Dawsy! What's going on, brother? Happy Saturday. How you doing? Oh, rune pouch. Oops. Umbrage. Nice. There we go. The Alcarid Skirt Shop. Just got to keep stacking the cloggers. Is that... Grinding the agility on the pure AFK and leagues on the main? Man, you are a fucking menace. I respect it, but you are a menace. A menace to society, if you will. Man is always on the grind. No off days for Dawsy. What are done? New clue? Charlie the Tramp. What do you want, Charlie? We're gonna stack all these clues for the chests, and I'll open them after we complete them all, because these should be quick, easy ones just to knock out. Please, sir, can you help me? A raw herring? Yeah. Get right on that for you, Charlie. It's always a fucking fish that he wants. I have a bunch of raw herring, though, in the bank from the last time he asked for one. We fished like 10 of them. He is hungry. Brother just needs to go get a job. Fucking, I'll pay him. Go turn my logs into planks, dude. Let's see here. Fucking Charlie. Eat this. And it's, wait, what do you mean he's hungry? It's a raw fish. How is he eating the raw fish? I could give him a cooked fish. He refuses to take that one. Motherfucker ain't hungry. Motherfucker greedy. He's taking that shit to the GE and trading it in. I'd give him food. I'd give you cooked food, Charlie. But no. No. He's trying to fucking scam my ass. 110%. I know it. Sorry. 3 years ago, you could barely deadlift 315 for one. Didn't deadlift for 3 years. Deadlifted today, and you hit it. You hit it for 8. Man, it just tells you the other shit you've been doing. You've been building the strength, even if you haven't been doing that specific motion. Good for you, though, brother. Go off. Energy. More energy. More energy. Passion. I don't remember what that clip is from, but. We'll open this bad boy. This should be the final step of this clue. Thank you. All right. What about this easy Amir's Arena? Fuck it. Shit, I should have just done that when I was out in Al Kharid. Where's this one going to go to? Fucking going back to Charlie the Tramp for the other one too. Eat shit. Never found deadlifting worth the risk reward. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just love deadlift. It's just fun. That's one of my favorite lifts. Now, granted, I haven't deadlifted in quite a while, but you're 100% right. There's plenty of other ways of things that you can work out that muscle group without risking just destroying your back, but it's fun. Where are we going? Upper of floors. Which one of these was he on though? You could be so sweet. Congratulations, you have come to the right place. Fantastic. Barak Palace. Can do that real quick. Also, I'll probably talk to Charlie when I'm down here to see what he wants, actually. Just to do this. How much could I do? Oh, man. At my best, I think I did 3 plates of 45 each side. I would not be trying that nowadays, though. I'd be killing myself if I did that off the rip. I guess that way, yeah, I guess that is 315, isn't it? Let's see, 135 plus 90. Yeah, no shit, you're right. That is 350. I didn't even think about that. Fuck, I don't have any pikes. I gotta get. How do I fish pike again? Fish that with a fly fishing rod, right? Raw pike. No, fishing rod with bait. God damn it. Go get some pikes, I guess. Bait. Bait. Sorry, that probably sounded really weird. Generation. Agility's boring. Honestly, I still prefer agility over rune crafting. At least agility, you can just turn your brain off and just click. Whereas like rune crafting, like if you're doing like Guardians of the Rift, for example, right? You got to think a little bit there. Not that it's like that intensive, but it's different, you know? Should we like Guardians of the Rift more? Yeah. I don't mind Guardians of the Rift, but like in terms of long-term grinds, I would rather long-term grind agility than I would long-term grind Guardians of the Rift. Now, if I was doing something for an hour, couple hours, I would do Guardians of the Rift over agility, but compared to normal Rift, 100%. It's a million times better. And you get decent loot from it too, which is nice. You like denim jackets? I'm not a personally big denim jacket guy. I don't think I pull it off very well. But a couple of my buddies wore some denim. I just don't think it's my style personally. Guardians of the Rift, if you really wanted, you could just wait for 4 portals. True. You're not wrong about that. Wait, does he want he wants an actual cooked pike. He took my feedback. He heard me fucking shit talking him when Frog told us that he was hungry before. Now he actually wants it cooked. This dude. Why is it catching pike so tough? I've been sitting here for a minute. I've only caught 3 of them. It's ridiculous. Let's go with these. Okay. Go back and give him the pike. All right, I'm headed over. I'm giving him the pike. Come on, baby. I probably should just teleport to the center of rock again, but I'm too close now. We're at 1779 total level now. Here's your pike, dude. New clue. Thank you so much. I wish I could say you're welcome, but man, I don't know why I'm so toxic today to Charlie. Charlie hasn't really done that much to offend me. I'm in a mood today, apparently. Bo was like, "Oh, I can even ask for a cooked one. I just didn't want it to be too much of a hassle. Thank you for food." And I'm just sitting here flaming his ass. Oh my god. Poor Charlie. Oh man. Ooh. Purdue's house in Catherbury. Wait, lives in Catherbury? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it wasn't shown on the mini-map. I didn't realize Purdue had a house in Catherbury. Catherbury. Fuck you. Fatsagio. Wait, oh, they upstairs? Oh, they are upstairs. There we go. Alright, there's that casket. Oh, there's another one in Catherby. Catherby. Easy. We jam into. Dude, one of my best friends, he loves this song. It's primarily because he's a Michigan football fan, and this is the song they play at their football games, but he's in love with it. I'll do the free tally to Lumbridge. Because why the fuck not?
I am the squat king.
I do be the squat king.
A wooden bar.
So
right?
they say.
You gotta warm up first.
Ugh. We've been sending the squats today. Not gonna lie. Wait. Oh, Shanny pass, not that. Whoopsies. And taking control. And jealousy. Louis Legs. What up, Louis? I never realized his name was Louis. Sorry, his name is literally Louis Legs. No wonder he sells a plate leg shop. Shanty. Well done. Thank you. All right, one more. Draenor. Start running that way. I think I don't have any more charges for the energy. You have exhausted the ring's run restore power for today. Sad. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. And she's taking a drag. She's touching his chest now. I hope you have an insane pull back to back. I hope so too, brother. John Third Age. I don't even think Third Age is on the easy table, though. I wish. I think maybe Gilded is an option. Maybe. I don't think it's common, but I think I could. I'm really doing these more so I can increase my stack for it, and just clogs in general, but... Destiny is calling me. Actions have consequences, thanks. What's that? Ballador Park. There we go. I'm gonna beat Frog out to get the emote, the spyglass emote or whatever. Wait, shit. Thank you, I love that song, I'm sure you do. All right, we got the caskets. Let's open them, shall we? We're gonna go open them at the bank here. Or we got 40 seconds left on the ad break. I'll be kind. I will wait till the ad break is over before we open those. I do want to look in the meantime, though. Crafting. We're 138k from 92 from according to the seaweed. Mr. Worldwide. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. Those are only the 14th hard clue scroll that we had completed too. Sad. I'm gonna alch this rune dagger though. I don't need that. Wait, did I ever... Before the day change, I should probably make sure I got the battle stabs. I can't remember if I did that yesterday or not. I don't think I did. Ooh, good pull. I need to grab these real quick. All right, nice. So that way we can get more stabs here shortly. All right, let's open our caskets, shall we? Starting with the beginners, working our way up to the easies. All right, 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Nothing. All right, how about the easies? Nothing. Scam. At least Narda teleports, I guess, but... I mean, that's actually a really good easy as a main. 145k from an easy. From the Narda teleports. I guess. I don't think I need any of this shit. I can alch the black pieces, I guess, but... Might as well. Really, I can probably alch any of these. Some magic XP. Because what is the 120 coins? Sure, whatever. That works. All right, there's the clue scrolls done. So now we're sitting at, what? 39 beginners done, 20 easies done. We're not far off, honestly, from being able to, whatchamacallit, increase our stack for the beginners, which will be nice. Not that that's like that big of an increase or anything, but we'll take it. I do want to open these crystal keys too, since we have a few of them stacked up. It's the little things, you know? Just seeing the clue scroll completed amount go up. Be fun. Okay, here's a question. So itch.io, this Voices of the Void, I went down to the download thing, and it said, download now, name your own price. Does it just go off of like donations? Is that what it's saying? So like in theory, you could download it for free, or what does that mean? I've never really done an itch.io game. Like I'll donate, but I just don't. Like if I donate $1 or $10, like I don't know how that works. All right, we got 3 keys. Let's see what we got. Dragonstone. 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 All right, 3 Dragonstones. Finally, streamer not streaming leagues. Welcome to Shots of Vodka 2. You're hella burnt from leagues, despite it being your first one ever. See, I'm the exact same way. I've never played leagues. I've done demo mode. I've done Gridmaster. I'm not a big temporary game mode guy, so I'm like, I had to. I did it for about a day and a half, and then I'm like, we need to go back to the main game. That, and also I'm having a lot of fun with the hardcore. So what can I say? But do you hop back to the main game, Vodka? How many Dragonstone do I have now, actually? I'm kind of curious. 12 Dragonstone? It's not upsetting. I could live with that. I do need to go to Auburnvale though real quick. Need to make a little bit more planks. You never did demo mode or Gridmaster or leagues. It was only this week I actually tried leagues. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will say Gridmaster I liked because it was short enough that I didn't feel like I was missing that much out on the main game. And you could do all the things in Gridmaster really in a day if you really wanted to. So it was just the fact that it was a shorter time frame was nice. But some people really love it, and that's totally fine for those folks that do. I'm not one of those people though. It was fun, but I got carried away 32 hours into it. You've been playing your hardcore for 2 days now. Oh, there you go. Felt like 32 hours you spent on leagues. You could have gotten 99 crafts. See, that's the thing. It's just like I was sitting there when I was doing stuff, and I was just like, especially when it started to get to the more grindy parts of it, I was just like, man, like I could be doing other shit on the main account on this. Now, if they made it so that I could do leagues and also be logged into this account at the same time, because this is going to become my main iron afterwards, and I wanted the leagues rewards to be on this, I would do it. But the fact that you can't be on both leagues and that same account in the main game at the same time, that kind of stinks. But why don't they do that? See, it would make sense. I've never personally played WoW, but I think it's just because they consider the account like, right, you still, when people are up playing leagues, like if I look at this group that I'm in, right, like you can see they're still logged in, like they're in there, so they probably has it coded so that you can't be in two worlds at the same time. Like, I don't know. It seems like something you could change, but I'm not a technology guy, so I guess I don't really know, but it seems like something that would help increase engagement a little bit more. Not that there's horrible engagement with leagues. I feel like makes Jagex a ton of money, one, but two, there's good engagement, but like I think it dies off pretty quickly, I would say. There we go. Beautiful. Despite paying the same price for membership, yeah, 100%. Crazy. So you're 2 days into the hardcore now. What are you doing on the hardcore currently? To be honest, you wanted the staff rewards and tele reward from this year's leagues. Yeah, I'm more of a I like the home tally. The other stuff was cool, but it wasn't anything I'm like I need that. Really, the only like game mode that I'm like, ooh, I really want that was the Armageddon scroll for weapon scroll from Deadman, so I can make the red Void Waker when I eventually get that. I think the red Void Waker looks so clean. The red AGS also looks clean too, but I'm not going to use an AGS on a hardcore, so I don't know. Oh, you're a year into it. No shit. Fuck, you're probably fairly far along on that. You just mentioned those 32 hours you could have spent. Oh, I see what you're saying. What are you doing on the hardcore now? A year into that. That's impressive for a hardcore. Yeah, this is my first hardcore and first iron. I'm honestly surprised that I'm still alive. Admittedly, I've had a few chances, but 2844 total current level, skilling mostly. I gotcha. Skiller down. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Yeah, we started this in the end of October. And so what? We're about 6 months in. We're at 1779 right now. So we've been doing a good balance of skilling and PVM. We're at TOA right now, getting ready to go start our CG grind as well. We've done a lot of moons, done some Royal Titans, good amount of Slayer, stuff like that. Just getting the annoying skills to progress faster and easier, and getting items and gear. First goal is getting base 70 through 90 in all skills. It's not a bad idea. Is this your first hardcore, or have you done a hardcore before? Made sure to get 99 crafting first. 99 craft. See, we're getting ready to do our sand mining. I think maybe next week is what we're thinking. Second hardcore, okay. So after this account dies, are you going to keep it going, or are you done with it? Because that would be the only thing that would be like, if I did all that skilling and then like I went and I died early to combat, that would drive me insane. First, I do a back-to-back 50 smack from Darok. Oh, no! Wait, glitch. What was his glitch used to be? I didn't know they had a glitch at Darrock before. I did have a bit of it wasn't a chance, but he hit me. My prayer went down. He hit me for basically a 50, and I was at like 20 HP, and I teleported one tick before he hit me again because I was kind of zoned out. So it wasn't a chance, but it was a scare for sure. Unnecessary scare. We'll get maybe up to 500 planks, and that should be fine. That might be enough to get us up to 70 construction, potentially. Probably not, but it'll get us closer. Thankfully, money's not really an issue anymore for us. 5 mil GP, we're sitting pretty. And it goes on and on and on. There's that. Awesome. 3 more inventories. Then the exhilarating activity of Mahogany Homes. Got to get the 70 construction for Song of the Elves. We gonna go all night. See, I'm curious. How much money am I spending on all of these? So they're 500 GP. The log is, so 625 in cost. How much does a teak plank go for? Oh, I could be a low effort money maker for early mains. Just kind of curious. You started OSRS with your iron. You don't know about starting a hardcore. Is you already have progressed in iron, there'd be no use to that hardcore after it dies? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the folks, and we've got a few of those folks in our community that do the hardcores and they die and then they'll do a new one, right? Some point maybe I'll get to that. But my big thing was like, I'm starting this account and I'm like, this is going to be my main iron. And I'm like, I might as well start it as a hardcore. I've got nothing to lose. I like the extra challenge of it. And if once it dies, cool, then I will keep it as my main iron. And if I want to create another hardcore down the road, awesome. I'll probably be more likely to do a group hardcore Ironman before I do another hardcore. Just from the standpoint of, I think that'd be a fun new thing for me to experience. But okay, so there's those. I don't know why I just put all my graceful away. Because I want us to do some Mahogany Homes. So hammer, saw, rune pouch. There's that, there's that, there's that. And then I need, where's my steel bars at? There we go. Ayo. Nice. All right. Let's get to work. Imagine paying for a new month of membership and dying on the first or second day. Yeah, that would suck. Now, I bought a year's worth of membership, but granted, this is going to be my main afterwards. But yeah, I would definitely do a month-to-month renewal. I mean, it's what, $15 or whatnot, that'd be down the drains. Is that the end of the world? No, but it's more of a pain in the ass for sure. Go to the RD market. Sure. 30K, all right. $18.99 Canadian for you? Jeez. Man. Those whack prices indeed. I'd be more willing to pay those amounts if they had kind of mapped out, hey, with this additional premium that we are charging for membership, here's what we plan to do, right? And if they could give a good argument of like, hey, with this, we're going to be able to do these upgrades to the changes, better customer support. Like, I know that's kind of their plan, but I think the messaging on that would have gone over so much better if they actually mapped it out clearer rather than this, oh, we're increasing it. Because they have significantly increased it over what inflation has been, is the thing, right? And so I get keeping up with inflation, sure, but it was well beyond that. Rather do drugs at that point. Oh, you know, that's fair, honestly. Oh, man. Yeah. I just think the messaging they did on it was not, it was not great messaging. They could have marketed it a lot better. I'm willing to pay a little bit more. I think they increased it probably too high, but because what did they increase it from? Was it $12 USD before that? What was it at? I cannot remember for the life of me. People are hella tilted. Or, bro, I remember 2 years ago when Jags brought up microtransactions. Oh, I remember that too. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. And I'm like, that I understand, right? A lot of people came to OSRS, one, to experience the old game, but two, like, get out of RS3 with the fucking microtransaction bullshit. Like, totally get that. Like, it's just poor messaging on a lot of those type of things, you know? It was $21.99 a few years ago, then it dropped to $15.99. Now it's back up to $18.99. Oh, was it higher at one point? I didn't realize that. I haven't paid too close attention to membership prices, honestly. Like, usually what I would do is I'd buy like the 1 year memberships and then I just kind of look at it once a year, right? So I kind of forget what it was at. And before I streamed, I wasn't like as connected to like, you know, the updates and stuff that were going on. And even now, like, I'm not great at following all the updates unless they're like bigger updates, but if they would keep up with inflation, they will go out of business. Keep in mind, they need to, I agree. I recognize it needs to be more than inflation, but I think it's like been like 200% more than inflation, right? Like we did the math at one point. I can't remember what it was, but like totally get that, you know, COGS, cost of goods sold, all that shit is increasing, right? And especially if they want to keep adding and upgrading, totally recognize that, but articulate that, right? That's my biggest thing. If they can fly out streamers all across the world for RuneFest events, then I'm sure they can keep the membership prices at one price universally. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is like, it goes back to the explaining where the money's going. Do I think they spend that crazy amount of money bringing, you know, paying for some flights and stuff? No. But is that good optics though, when you're asking the rest of the community to start paying, you know, significantly more money? No. Right. I kind of in the middle. Like, I get it, they gotta increase it, but it's all about messaging, right? I'm not gonna say they did a reasonable increase, but I'm just saying people compare it to inflation. Yeah, I don't think it's fair to just say they should only do it to inflation. Not what I'm saying at all, but like, but I even want to say, like, that wasn't that one of their points, like, in their post, was like to keep up like with like that they haven't increased it, you know, over time to keep up with inflation. I want to say they had that in the post. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but like, I want to say they did. And if they did, that opens them up to that argument immediately of, yo, that's well beyond what the inflation amount is. I'm like, I can't remember the wording that they had and all that. Frankly, it's not an article I'm reading every day, but maybe some people are. Saying Mahogany Homes just feels so easy. Feels much more like productive too, compared to fucking whatchamacallit, just sitting in your house and just spam clicking. Take everything Jagex says with a grain of salt. It's a good way to do it. I try not to let myself get too tilted over certain shit. Life's too short to be pissy over some of that stuff, right? I think sharing opinions and feedback is valid and fair. But I will say this about Jagex: they're not perfect, but like, if you compare them to like what some other developers and games have done, like, generally it seems like they care about the player base and they listen for the most part to feedback, to a fault, I would say. I would argue sometimes they listen too much to the community and the Redditors, right? And just forcing changes sometimes when it's not necessarily needed. But for the most part, they do pretty good work. I'm like, if this is the biggest issue that we've got with this company, they're doing pretty good. All right. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat everything they do, and there's definitely grievances I have, like everybody else, but I can live with a lot of it. Personally, my biggest grievance with them is the is the customer support and false ban shit. I've never experienced that, but I can only imagine if I was in that position where, like, let's just say this account went poof and I got banned for real world trading or something. One, how did they find my Venezuela bot farm? But two, how do I get that over? I'm just kidding. But no, like, in all seriousness, like, that would be devastating to me, right? Like, if I legitimately played the game correctly, and I know it's not highly common, but it's scary enough of a thought of, like, especially after you spend thousands of hours on an account and then they're like, delete, right? And you don't really have a great appeal process for false ban situations. That terrifies me. That is something I think they need to be more proactive in addressing. But I'm curious what the average account per player is. Like, you pay 2 accounts. I would say it's probably about 1.5, if I had to guess. Because you've got some that are on the higher end, but I would say, right, most people probably only pay for 1, but then you've got anybody that's got multiple accounts, like a group hardcore or iron, all of those, like, that's going to inflate those numbers. I would say your average person, though, probably has 1 account, because I'm only going to pay for 1 once my annual membership expires on the main, and then I'll maybe bond it up every now and then if I need to train certain content. But so I would say it'd be between like 1.25 to 1.5 if I had to guess. Leagues, obviously, it'll spike that amount, but that's just my guess. Love a cuppa. Thank you. 332 points. We almost have enough for the plank sack. East already. Sure. Gonna get a construction level 2. You love to see it. How deep is your love? Let's see here. Those, yeah, down there. Oh, I was not moving. Okay. You're still hoping that in the future they allow you to buy membership for the Jagex account? I would agree. What do you mean? So I think what he's saying is, like, so your Jagex login will tie all of your accounts to one. So like if you buy membership, it'll go for your Jagex account, and then any accounts you have tied to that, you'd be able to do membership. I don't think they'll ever do that. I think what they will do, though, is that if you buy membership for one account, they'll discount the price of another account. So like if I pay $16 for an account for this hardcore, then if I wanted to do my main, maybe the price for that's $10, right? That would make sense. Didn't I just say that earlier with WoW? Oh, is that what WoW does? Is that how they approach that? Not sure they give discounts for it. Oh, okay. See, if I would prefer them to do the discount approach, because here's the thing. If they said, there's no way they're going to keep the price of current membership and basically allow you to do that across all your accounts, because they're going to lose way too much money. What they would have to do is saying, hey, you pay for the one, you get the discount, because there's, otherwise you're going to have a ton of people that are playing on multiple accounts, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like that's a lost revenue source for Jagex that I don't think they can afford. Or they'll cap and they'll say, like, you can do 2 accounts or some shit like that, While memberships, you buy a membership on 1 account, but that 1 account can have 5 plus PC. Okay, yep. So that's the same idea. I don't think they would do 5. Maybe they do 2. I think they'd be more likely to do the discount, right? And they've even talked about that. I want to say at the Winter Summit, they threw that out there as an idea of like, hey, in the future, we're exploring things with membership like that. But which Jagex? Jagex should seriously look into. I mean, it's new age technology. They had that since WoW. Yeah. I think it comes down to the finances behind it. Final Fantasy membership also allows you to create as many characters as you want on any data center. Interesting. You know where I'd lose hardcore status? Sins of the Father. Jad, wait, no. Are you doing that right now? Did you make it, or are you about to do it? Times are changing. Jagex needs to learn from that one aspect. Yeah, I don't disagree. they need to, I don't necessarily think they need to completely copy that, but they need to change their approach on it for 110%. Because what they're doing right now is not a great structure for that. And they would get a lot of kudos and grace from the community if they had done that. That especially, you know, people I think then would be more accepting of paying the price that is playing. But here's the thing too, though, like money's different for everybody, right? But if you have the means to pay that membership, a couple dollars difference probably won't send most of your dedicated player base away, because we're all fucking addicted to this game, let's face it, right? Unless it's something significant, or unless it's something that you personally can't afford, right? And money's different for everybody. You know, a couple bucks here might mean nothing for one person, and for somebody else it might be like, I can't afford that, I can't justify that, right? I got bills to pay, right? And that's the tough thing. But I'm not, but you want to make a hardcore, but you're positive you die there. I will say it was a little scary place for me. We got it on the first shot though. We didn't actually have to telly, which was nice. I thought for sure that we'd have at least a telly or two out of there. I mean, it would be nice already if they had like a second account, you pay 75, 100%. Like that's where I think is the most realistic approach they would take. And I could live with that. I would accept that. Check Discord pets. Let me pull it up so we can all see what you put in there. Discord pets. No, dude, no. They're not supposed to reenact my drawing. No, is this real? You didn't AI this shit, did you? Mother... Get them off each other. Oh my God. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So this is where you went, Dad. Dad! I have a child now? Oh my gosh. Cat, what's going on? Yes, I'd love a cuppa. We're almost enough to get our plank stack, which will be huge. Absolutely insane. Morgan Freeman's supposed to narrate that picture? Crazy. Oh, man. Give me some more planks. It's going, big man. You remember? I know I recognize the name, but that's your first message. Why do I know your name? What do I know your name from? Because it is familiar, but I can't pinpoint, and that's your first message I saw. Much needed laugh. It did give me a little chuckle. Oh my God! What a fucking throwback! Holy shit, how are you doing, my friend? Crazy. That is insane. I hadn't thought about that in a while. Well, actually, we were talking the other day because somebody was talking about Roblox, and I'm like, I used to play that way back in the day, but it's been fucking 15 years or whatever. That's insane. That's crazy. What a small world. 63 construction. Marble fireplace, teak cape rack, teak wardrobe, astronomical chart, simple pet arena, and stone wall. Been doing good. Been doing life just like you. See, isn't it crazy? Like, you know, fucking all of us being kids back in the day, now we're just dealing with the bullshit aspects of life. I hope it's going good. You play RuneScape too? Or how'd you come across the stream? That's crazy. Let's see, I think I've got, wait, is it 350? I need one more task. Barbara south of Hosidius, all right. South of, oh, she's the one right outside the POH, I think. Crazy small world. He's been secretly stalking you all this time. Wait. Oh, man. Bam, 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 bam. Still in the server, saw your Discord account showing. Oh, I forgot that server's even active, admittedly. That's crazy, though. Man, what you been up to? What you been gaming nowadays? Anything fun? Have I talked to Moon? I have not talked to Moon. I sent Moon a message back like when I first started in college, because Moon and I had stayed connected. And I was just like, hey, like, you know, Moon had asked me to write like a letter of recommendation at one point. And so I wrote a rec, and I was just like, hey, like, if you ever need anything else, like, let me know. And I haven't heard from Moon since. I hope her and gosh, what was her brother's name? Sonic? It was something Hedgehog. I can't remember. I hope they're both doing well. Good people. 45K headless arrows though. How long do you think it's going to take you, Mikey? What, you need 150? Is that right? That should be enough now for this plank sack. Which actually, I'll get it on this next one because I need space in my inventory. Last contract. Bob and Varrock. I haven't gotten a Varrock yet on the account. 1780 total level on the hardcore. Oh, 156K. Okay. 6 hours total between shafts and then adding the tips. Crazy. And what are you doing this for again? Is it just for the fletching levels? And then just to have these as usable bolts for Slayer and shit? Or what is the purpose you're doing for it? There's that. Give me up here. Also, Mikey, you called. You said plank sack on 63 construction. We literally just hit 63 construction. I'd love a cuppa. Thank you. Middle swapping careers right now. Good luck, man. It's stressful. I can only imagine. Crazy that we all used to be kids back in the Roblox day. 100%. I'm like, I was joking about it because yeah, we were talking the other day that hold on one second, let me get the this plank sack. Oh, I can only get it when I'm in Faldor. Oh well, it's not a huge rush. I was joking because somebody was talking about it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I used to run a group back in the day. Like we used to do raids and all sorts of stuff." I'm like, "Shit was fun." I'm like, "We had a base and all this." I'm like, I was going back, living in the memory days. But do you know why the group got deleted? I haven't even looked. No, I had no idea it was. Maybe they've cleaned up groups or something for space that have been inactive. I have no idea. That's kind of sad. Not that I'm ever planning on going back, but like, I don't know. It's kind of memorable. I don't know how to deal with the dread of overthinking your situation. Are you talking about the fiance, Jad? To craft an unstrung magic log and then scobo. Oh, that's right. That's right. You were doing it for this. Yeah. Done the grind a couple times for construction. To 70? Is that what you're talking about, Mikey? You peaked it one day and it was all gone. Pretty sad. Man, that is sad. What the hell? Yeah, I didn't do anything with that. And I thought that would be the only way that they would remove that, but maybe they've changed that. I don't even know if clans are even still a thing. I haven't played that game now in probably, 15 years. I know it's still a thing, though. Like, I get ads for it every now and then. I know a lot of people stream it still, actually. But let's go to Falador. We're not trained fletching via that's a good point, too. You could do that. Call, the sack, yeah. Which we're going to get it right here. Give me my sack. For lack of better words. Plank sack, confirm sack. Yes, baby. Plank sack acquired. Love to see that. Sack acquired. I have the humor of a 5-year-old. What can I say? Empty sack. Yeah, we got to fill that sack. Checking on the community now and then. Still around, but it isn't the same. Yeah, I imagine it probably has changed a lot. That was fun days. And to think like how seriously like we took some of that shit too back in the day, and then it's like now we deal with like life bullshit, and it's like, well, yeah, things that we thought were issues as kids back in the day are definitely not. Man. Ad, well, poor ad timing. You guys are acting like the ads never existed. Ads have always been here. Oh man, I think it hits at the same time for most people, unless they've gone through like a pre-roll recently or something like that. I don't know how it works. I mean, you haven't, Mikey. You've got Turbo though, don't you? Turbo's honestly a pretty solid investment, especially if you watch multiple streams. I'm like, honestly, if I could just fully deactivate ads and there wouldn't be pre-rolls, I 100% would. Like, the income you make from ads is not anything. It's like maybe $10 a month, right? It doesn't really matter. Steel bars. It's either OSRS or Twitch Turbo. That's fair. That's completely fair. If you watch more than 2 streams, 100%, yeah, that makes sense. Welcome back from Adland. Sorry, friends. I was just saying, if there's a way if there was a way that I could fully disable it, so there's neither pre-roll or actual ads, I would. But sadly, Twitch forces one or the other. Leaky nose, what's going on? We were talking last time about the nacho fries and the avocado ranch. Oh, that when we were doing I was looking back, I was like, what were we talking about last time, Leaky? We were talking about my Taco Bell order, weren't we? Yes. Never heard if you responded. Oh, I was just clarifying. I was like, are you talking about the fiance situation? Oh, you actually responded to that. I see that now. Yeah, I mean, I what should I say? I'm saying, I mean, that's the thing with like things like that. Like, it takes time. It does, right? But you'll get there. Trust me, you will. There's light at the end of the tunnel, brother. There are. Stop milking the content and die already? Crazy. Crazy. I love how I'm banking, even though I have this plank sack now too. But give it time. You will. Time heals all wounds, right? And that's what they say, which is true. Maybe not all wounds, but at least dulls the pain with time, right? And truly, it does seem like well, obviously, it probably doesn't feel like it. It's probably a blessing in disguise that this happened now prior to that marriage actually happening, right? Because otherwise, then you're going to be dealing with all sorts of other bullshit with that. Light at the end of the tunnel is usually the train. Occasion, stop. So I've been trying to get him to do CG. Mikey's just like, I'm ready to go watch another streamer. He's just like, die, please. Oh my god. Man. Y'all better not just abandon me when I die on the hardcore, please. You can't leave me here to my own vices. I'm gonna lose my mind. You won't leave? Aw, thanks. Kai, hey, good to see you, my friend. I appreciate you. Hey, I hope life, and I know you said you're dealing with some stuff. I hope things work its way out. I'm sure they will. But good catching up, brother. Hopefully we'll chat again soon. As long as there's a remake. At some point there will be. I don't think I do the remake right away.
Protein.
Hey, just thank you for the follow too. I appreciate you, my friend. Hopefully, I think I won't start it right away after this one dies. Unless you guys are really like, we want to see another hardcore, then I do enjoy the hardcore aspect, but I want an iron as well, right? UIM, I'd rather drink bleach. Thank you very much. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Fucking UIM. UIM makes me want to throw up in my mouth a little bit. Respect to the people that can do it, but there's no way I can, in full faith and confidence, do that myself. You want the iron until the ego starts to kick back in and you want that little red helm? Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. And I think will get in my head 110%. Jesus fucking Christ. That dude scared the fuck out of me. Ladies and gentlemen, volume mover.
Fucking hot in here.
What do you mean it's hot in here?
Well, I'm wearing it.
Are you just calling me sexy? Yeah. Tell us about your life, volume mover. How is your life?
How's my life?
Yeah, how's your life?
Fine, I suppose.
Just fine?
You know, some things good, sometimes maybe good, and sometimes it may be shit.
We're talking about all sorts of life things right here. You usually skip this part, not gonna lie. God damn it, Mikey. Wait, what are you watching, Mikey? I think this is what we need to clarify now. Oh man. You've always said you'll do anything for $1 billion, but changed it. Fuck you. Oh, okay. What else would you do for $1 billion, Cage? I don't have $1 billion, but I'm just to clarify. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Mikey just went with the direct answer.
Well, we were talking last night when we were out, and our other friend, I can say his first name, Justin. You know, Justin was sitting there, and we you know, the hypothetical of like, would you suck a dick for $1 million comes up. And we're like, well, I don't know, it could be less. And he goes, I'd probably do it for like $214,736, and and I just go, what is that, your mortgage?
All right, here's the legit question for homeowners: would you suck a dick for the straight males out there? Would you suck a dick if it paid off your mortgage? Just one. Are we saying to completion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Justin had said, while they're pondering that question, Justin goes, would you suck one dick 10 times, or would you suck 10 different dicks if you had to? And that was kind of crazy. And I think there's a right answer after I thought about it.
What did he turn back into? This is a great question, Vodka. Sucking dick for a Billy? we were talking. One of our buddies last night at the bar. This is Volume Mover, by the way. He's an occasional guest in the stream, and one of our buddies was saying he would suck a dick to pay off his mortgage, and so we're talking hypotheticals. It's just a dick. I've already held thousands. Oh, Mikey is a penis doctor, actually, like legitimately.
That's very funny.
So there's a more formal name, but I call him a penis doctor.
Well,
so.
like a urologist or something like.
Hold on, a surgical assist, right? Hold on, I'm going back now. You told us earlier tonight. Where the fuck is it at? I'm scrolling up through all of your chats. Surgical first assist. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you.
Okay, but like for a urologist.
Yes, yeah. Neurology and urology, right? You did both, if I recall correctly.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Brain and the dick.
If you're doing that for money, you more than likely doing it for fun. Jesus. You know, honestly, I could see that from Justin. I'm like, Justin, he's a wild card. You never know what he might do for fun, honestly. You see that? Yeah. Dick assist. That basically is what Mikey is, more or less. But hey, I respect it. Don't take any offense to this, Mikey, but hopefully I never have to see you in the OR, because that I would prefer never to have surgery on my dick. But,
my dick off.
but hey, you know your way around a cock. What can you say? You're just handy. What can we say? This is when my streaming career ends.
Because of too many dick jokes.
Too many dick jokes, yes.
Be a term of service about that.
Oh man, should be regular on stream. At least he's entertaining. What the fuck, Cajun? Man, crazy.
No, volume's pretty. Or I'm volume. I always. Val's pretty.
Oh, thank you.
I think you're.
He doesn't do microsurgery. Fuck, Cajun. Why do I allow you to be here? What a piece of shit. Oh my god, Cajun.
I'd assume, because back to the RuneScape topic of earlier, that this is entertaining for people that like RuneScape. Like I prefer when you do other stuff.
Yeah. Well, this isn't even necessarily entertaining for RuneScape based people. I'm training my construction because I have to get it to 70 for a quest. So I'm literally just running around repairing houses right now, and it's kind of shitty, but I got to do it. I'm at 63. I got to get to 70. We're not doing that tonight, but
Well, no, I want to go eat something.
well, yeah, we're gonna eat some succulent Mexican food. It's gonna be sensational. It's nanosurgery. Get it right. Nanosurgery. It's about like the nano. Aren't those like the robots? Like the fucking like little like the
Well,
nano beads, right?
I think nano is actually a term of measurement, and so,
Oh,
a very small robot is called a nano. Yes,
I'm being educated today. This is great.
I don't know. I don't
Mikey,
know.
look
I don't
out!
know
I'm
that
coming.
for sure.
I'm coming for your job. No, I'll leave the dick holding to you. It's all right. I won't fight you for that one. All right, I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna get to 64, and then we'll probably call it. Being a fucking
It's Steve.
a Bob the Builder
Steve's
in the realm
online.
of
This is
OSRS.
huge.
100% is what I'm doing. It's Steve. What's going on, Jay? See ya. Hey, that's not the right one.
What's the Bob the Builder theme song?
Bob the Builder, can
yeah,
you
look.
fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can. I hate the fact that I know.
No, that's
exactly
good,
what that
'cause-
is.
And then like is Rolly the concrete mixer? There's one called Rolly, but I can't.
I was thinking of the
remember.
song "Rolly, Rolly, Rolly."
Well,
like
Or Rolly's probably like the steamroller, probably. But I was
maybe I don't know.
But there is like a concrete mixer one.
You know way too much about Bob the Builder, to be honest.
Well, I just started to think about it since someone said that.
We need to actually get you a mic for when you come over, so that we can just have like this works. But
No, that's.
what do you go for school for? Oh, I went to school to hold dicks. Actually, I did the surgery with the doc. So you cut the dicks off with the oh, you cut them off.
Well. Oh well, if there's an implant, I see. I'm not very knowledgeable about dick implants.
Wouldn't you like cut it open?
Yeah,
I don't know if I want to ask this question. I don't know if I want to know this information. Sorry, sir, your dick don't work, and we gotta cut it off and implant your pinky toe and replace it. All right, at least do the big toe. Come on now. Sometimes it's called a penectomy. There are multiple different surgeries.
There's no
This
way
is
I'm
crazy.
googling penectomy.
I'm nope. I don't need this in my life.
I don't even care if it's real. I don't want to see that.
Oh my god. Eat that shit like it Kobayashi? What is Kobayashi?
He's the so Joey Chestnut for the hot dog eating time.
Yeah.
His arch nemesis is Kobe.
Oh, is that who it is? You're a glizzy gobbler knower. A ball knower, if you will.
A real glizzy knower.
A real glizzy knower. He knows his glizzies all right. Worst part is your index toe is bigger. Honestly, mine is too. I'm not showing you guys my feet on stream. That's only for tier 3 subs. Ukram, if you want to redeem, I'll meet you up after stream.
You might have to make a link, and that'd be like the 18 plus link for that.
I don't think there's actually any TOS against me showing my feet on stream.
No.
It would just be weird as shit.
Well, no, there's no TOS. Have you seen what the female streamers do? On this thing?
I've seen some varieties of streaming content. Yes.
A man feed actually probably does get you kicked off. They're
I
like, "Ew."
would hate my life.
Imagine they're like showing man feet.
Man
Ban.
feeds, instant
We
cancel,
ban.
showing foot. My foot has definitely been on the stream before, like when I'm doing like crunches or some shit. But usually I got my slippers on, so I don't think you can see my toesies. So I think we're all right.
You should have a different marathon or a special stream where you just have your feet out.
Just my feet. Subathon, but it's only my feet.
Bro gets 500 viewers that day. Like, huh.
I don't know if I'm gonna love the community I get if the reason they're subbing is because they want to see my feet.
Stick freeze.
You also help with brain surgery and spinal fusion, so that makes up for all the dicks. Oh yeah, you balance it out. Also, when we do a penectomy, we reroute the urethra to the perineum, so the penis isn't actually used any longer. That's unfortunate.
So where's the pee come out of?
Well,
then?
pee is stored in the balls.
No.
Oh man.
But like, do you just have to have a separate hole then?
We're getting way too deep into
Well, it's just
urology right now.
It's just like if you have a colonoscopy bag or whatever that's called, like you
A
just have-
colostomy bag
or whatever. But you
Yeah.
know, it's just an extra hole in your stomach then.
I
The
guess.
pee comes out of the. Well, I don't know what the perineum is, dude.
Comes out, patient
Oh.
fits to pee.
Okay,
Oh, it comes out of their ass?
that sucks.
Your What is happening anymore? I don't even know what's happening.
So are you telling me that there's a hole that is covered up by my taint, but you guys can open that shit up?
Well, I hate my life right now.
I want to
Doesn't come
know.
out of your ad. That would be wild, though. Could you imagine?
Yeah. So no, we reroute. I get that we're rerouting it, but where's the hole?
Are you making a hole?
Right. Do you have to make a new hole?
Bro, I remember when Twitch actually let twerking online and had a channel had a channel point for it.
It's created with an initiative.
Wait, is that against TOS now?
So I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, but
Please don't.
that's crazy that you have a new hole to piss out of.
This isn't Leagues Rise. What's going on, brother? We're Volume Over came over. We're doing dinner here shortly, but I'm done with leagues. I'm leagued out. So I'm doing I was doing some mahogany homes to prep us for 70. We got two construction levels today. We went from 62 to 64. I'm gonna do a birdhouse run real quick, and then I think we're gonna call it. So I'm sorry that you just joined and we're getting ready to end, but can you reroute it to the ear? Stop.
No, to his point, it sounds pretty interesting. That's why I was like,
I
where
mean,
does the hole
yeah,
go?
but like, oh my gosh, we're not rerouting your piss all the way up to your fucking head. The eye ducts, so you just cry piss. I'm getting way too much. It's pretty I mean, it is. Don't get me wrong, but cry pissy tears.
I'll probably say that tonight. Be like, you look like you
You crying pissy tears. Rise, you've joined at quite the time. I'm just gonna tell you that much. How's your day going, Rise? You doing well? Are you still doing were you doing leagues? I thought you weren't doing leagues. Maybe you were. I can't recall off the top of my head.
Well, when I came in, we were talking about life advice, I believe, and so what better life advice than if your cock stops working and you got to get that shit rerouted to a new hole.
Mikey, if I ever need a urologist, I'm coming. I'm finding you. That doesn't sound stalkerish at all, but no, I think that'd be a little weird if Mikey had to hold my dick.
You never know.
Have one of my viewers be my surgeon. It's all business. Mikey, surely I can get a sub out of you if I bring you the business to be my dick surgeon. He wants you to see his frog. No, he deserves mod if that happens. Actually, yes. If I trust Mikey to do surgery on my dick, 100% he gets mod. Oh my god. Only gave you connect eyes. I hope I'm not awake during the surgery. If my eyes are landing on Mikey during the surgery, something has gone horribly wrong. And I don't know if I want to live anymore.
It could be incredibly intimate.
I don't want that in my life.
No, you definitely have to get passed out for any surgery.
So you'd rather suck a dick or let Mikey work it? No, we're not putting this equation out in the universe. If he shakes it for you more than twice. What is happening? Oh my god. Welcome to the shit show that is the Valorful
I'm
stream.
used to this. This is
a normal Saturday night, but I mean, you shake it more than twice for me, so. Huh? Wait, what? Do you think the ship actually hit the 600,000 miles away? Wait, do you think that ship actually hit the 600,000 miles away, came back at 25,000 miles per hour over 3,000? Are you talking about fucking Artemis 2? Are you doing conspiracy theories again, Jay?
I was wondering what that question was.
Jay's not a big moonlander believer.
That's fair.
I think we did. I think the production.
I'd probably say we probably did more than what we didn't, but it is just kind of.
I believe Artemis 2 happened. Never a dull moment. Yeah, what can we say? You come here for the charming personality of me, Shirley, and occasionally we have some good content. But Val's parents, we had this talk when he was young. You can't talk about your penis in public. Thank you, Mom and Dad. I appreciate that.
Can't believe there's an account called Val.
So we have a Val's parents and we have a Val cum sock.
I know Val comes
and
up.
Val toe sucker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why? Jeez.
They faked the moon landing to bankrupt the Soviets. Yeah. You know, I understand the reasons that people could believe the fake moon landing, but I think there's too much production that would have to go in, and there's too many thousands of people that would have to be pulled into the conspiracy behind it. And people don't know how to keep their fucking mouth shut. Somebody would have blabbed about it, right? They talk in circles every time they speak. Are you talking about me and Volume Mover?
No, I feel like he's talking about when they discuss the moon.
Oh, the moon landing?
We're just riffing here.
We're 100% just riffing. We should just start a podcast. That'd be great.
No, that's every dude over. We should start a podcast. People want to hear our.
Come on, you guys would listen to our bullshit conversations.
Our thoughts are the best thoughts.
Our thoughts are the best. They're correct thoughts.
I agree with that.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean that other people.
Everybody else's thoughts are wrong.
Yeah,
so
agree.
yeah.
Not everybody else's, just some people's, but that doesn't mean that they want to hear.
Should I rename the stream Two Dudes One Stream?
I've been on a podcast before.
I've been on one too. Or you were on Colton's, weren't you?
Yeah. What one were you on?
I was on
One for work.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
That one probably gets listened to more than the one that Colton had, but
Right. Can we still do that? I don't know if they still do that.
I think I tried to look like a year ago. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Two Dudes One Click. Stop. Jesus. How I feel about the fixed NFL. Too big, someone would spill the beans, but they do try and lean. 100%. I completely agree about that, Cajun. Like, the NFL definitely has a preference of who they would like to like be in the Super Bowl and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's all storylines and money.
100%. So like, I think officiating probably does lean a little bit, but I don't think that like the script writer like concept right at the beginning of every year they're sitting there like we're gonna do the Kansas City Chiefs versus the LA Rams. Like, I don't think they that there's too much to go on the fact for that. Fun fact: it would take on average 8 billion 6,400,000 dicks to cover the distance Artemis 2 traveled on its trip. Okay, but how big are the dicks? Are we saying average? What is average, Mikey? This is the perfect guy to ask what the average size is. What is the average size? 5.5 inches. 5.5 inches.
No. Oh no. I regret coming over here now.
Volume Mover's like, I need to leave immediately.
Oh no.
How many would it take Val size? Bruh. Stop.
25.
Jesus Christ. They're gonna have so many questions for you. The fact that you apparently know my size. 16. Stop, Mikey. Man, crazy. I take everything back. You will not be my urologist. You will not make my taint hole for my my new pee hole. I will not allow that.
New taint hole sounds like a post-grunge indie rock band from like 2002. They're like, that tries to be edgy. Like, our band name is New Taint Hole.
I absolutely hate this. I hate everything about this. Give me a limpwort seed. We'll plant an Avanto and yeah.
When your pecker stops working.
Sounds like a disease in the rectum. Stop. When your pecker stops working, don't come looking for a prosthetic. Man.
How much is an average size prosthetic penis? Fully
I
functional.
mean, it depends on insurance, right?
Well, I want to know over the counter cost.
You're gonna go buy an over the counter penis?
No, I just want to know what the price of those things would run.
No, I mean, too
Where's
much
the
pecker
beef?
talk. Where's the beef curtains? The what? I'm very concerned where this conversation is going now.
Surely we've had to have one TOS violation.
Oh, 1,000%.
Please don't ban us.
Please don't. You guys
Mostly
love us.
him. I'm just an extra.
I'm not reading. I can't read half of what y'all are saying. Oh my god.
It depends on the amount of detail and proximal length.
The amount of distal.
Oh, distal. Distal and proximal. Okay, I see that now.
If you mean how much length?
So if we talking that 5.5, you know, how much that gonna run me?
For scientific purposes, of course.
Well, I guess then, right, and like if it's 5.5,
We're talking like
I want it to get longer when it gets hard too. I want the feasibility for it to get.
for all my female viewers, I'm very sorry.
Well, we're not. This is for science.
Yeah, this is
How many
science.
female viewers do you have? I know a couple, but like
We've got a decent amount. Bill. Yeah, it's Bill Nye, the science guy.
13,000.
Oh,
Okay, I mean that's not as bad
don't look
as I
at
was
Billy
thinking.
though.
I was thinking we were looking at 30K at least.
Oh my god, crazy! Y'all are out of control. But we've learned a lot today. What can we say?
This has been an interesting conversation.
This has been a very interesting conversation. Like, I think we have all like evolved, you know, and learned.
I'm gonna have nightmares probably about getting a new pee hole, but
You're gonna be scarred now, aren't you?
not until I have to get.
I was gonna say, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh man. Well, friends, hey, I appreciate y'all hanging out today. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream and enjoyed
I did.
the bullshittery that we've had today. Fun day. We will be back tomorrow, going live at 2 p.m. Central,
Wow.
and then Sunday Scary is at 8 p.m. So
Oh, full. That's almost a full.
they're gonna touch the crazy. Look at the important info I just gave. There are also hey, tier 1 sub to Mikey.
Ukram gifted a tier 1
Wait,
subscription
Ukram, is
to
this
Mikey
your sign to tell me that I need to
KCCO.
use him as my urologist now? Oh my gosh. Ari, hello. Quick hello. I'm right as I'm wrapping up too. Thank you for coming for the lurk though, Ari. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ukram, for the gifted sub to Mikey. What were you saying though? Also, you don't get hard anymore. You use the pump to inflate. There are also
See, I've heard of the pumps, and that sounds.
malleable
advanced.
implants though, where you always just have a half.
I'd probably honestly go half chub on the pump. I feel like the pump gets icky.
Oh my god. Friends, hey, I appreciate y'all. Yes, we'll make the clan tomorrow. We'll make it at the beginning of stream. So those of you there at 2 p.m., we'll do it a few minutes in the stream. We'll create the clan.
Making a clan.
We're making a clan in RuneScape. Yes, it's finally happened. So if you would like to join for all the RuneScape you play, volume over, please do. But friends, hey, again, truly do appreciate you. All jokes and fun talk aside, I do enjoy shooting the shit with y'all and the company they provide. I'm gonna send a raid out just to support somebody. Here's a hype message. Let's find somebody new. We haven't rated someone new in a little bit.
Because I drink that thing like I'm a horse.
I do drink that
I
thing
can
like I'm a horse,
slurp
but
it
I'm
all
out
up.
of water. There, I got a little bit. There you go. I'm looking out and about, see what we got. This dude is not wearing a shirt. That's interesting. There are some interesting folks out here today.
We're the ones talking about penis.
I mean, we are talking about that, to be
So, I
fair.
think we're the interesting folks.
What about this guy? What is he doing?
Ad talk.
No, I gotta sit in a pre-roll. I don't want to sit in a pre-roll. I want to see who we're raiding before we raid. What about this guy? What are you doing? Fucking pre-rolls.
Watch the damn pre-roll.
No. What is this? This dude has a MILF hat? I don't think we need.
Bro, I feel like you're missing on the most interesting character.
This guy, what is he doing? Oh, he's doing some leagues. League 6 and golf with friends. Yeah, we'll shoot him a raid. He seems like a chill dude. Hey, I appreciate you, friends. Let me send this raid over here if you'd like to partake. Otherwise, we'll see you at 2 o'clock p.m. Central tomorrow. Have a good night, friends. Till next time.